throw it all away. Fight so hard, my heart is hardly helpless. Find myself so desperate on my knees to break. And I hear the voice of an angel telling me not to lay it down. And I feel the spirit guiding, telling me not to give up. Hold on to every promise I've been praying for tonight. I hold on to every garment, won't surrender, not tonight. The shadow rises as I walk through the valley, but I won't let nothing take my heart away. I recognize the powers as they rally. Golden names, I break them one by one and face to face. And I hear the voice of an angel telling me not to lay it down. And I feel the spirit guiding, telling me not to give up. Hold on to every promise I've been praying for tonight. I hold on to every garment, won't surrender, not tonight. Won't surrender, not tonight. Won't surrender, not tonight.
The horizon pulls me closer, a whisper in the wind. The map is blank before me. Where do I begin? No fear of what's uncertain. The unknown feels like home. With every step I'm finding a place I've never known. Let's go where no one has ever been. A world unseen beneath our skin. Through endless skies, we'll break the chain. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless sea. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless seas. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. And come drift with me. And come drift with me. And come drift with me. inside. Feel the ground shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, no, no. I got no, no, no rival. No rival. No rival. Tell me now, what you gon' do? We can do this face to face. The reckoning is coming real soon. Doesn't matter what you say. Try to tell you this is my moment. Can't take mine 'cause I own it. Don't you know that I'm locked and unloaded? You're out of focus. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my phone. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, no, no. I got no, no, no rival. No rival. I got no, 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 no rival. No rival. Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up now. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gon'
Welcome to Flight Sim Expo 2025, everybody.
Flight Sim Expo is the place where the community gathers.
You get to just meet people. I was over here talking a couple minutes ago with people who, oh, I fly this, I fly that. We're best friends now.
There's no other place in the U.S. to meet the community.
We're here because we're totally geeks about flight simming and aviation. Everybody here is just as passionate as we are.
You get to see people who are, online acquaintances, get to see them for the first time and share these aviation experiences with each other.
We just did a tour of Providence Airport. Nobody gets to do this at an airport. All you do is just walk through the jetway, get on the plane, and get out of here. 9.5 out of 10.
Watching it online is okay, but just seeing it in person and kind of hearing the reactions to product, I think it's worth it.
One of the best things about Flight Sim Expo is not just the people who are here in attendance, it's the digital audience. All eyes that matter are on this show, and this show amplifies any type of announcement we want to make.
3, 2, 1.
I've been simming since 1995, and so to be here, oh my God, 30 years, and seeing the evolution of this hobby is extraordinary, and FS Expo is the showcase for all that.
Attendees should come to Flight Sim Expo. It is the place where you get your hands and your eyes on essentially everything flight sim.
You can actually touch and feel the product. I don't think you can get that anywhere else.
To be able to stand here and have people come up and say, hey, thank you for making this product, makes you feel good about what you're doing, it'll energize our team, so when we get back to work, we've got some good vibes to feed off of.
New hardware coming out, new software coming out. It's an amazing experience. It's a great vibe.
The vibes are high this year. We are staffed up to the gills today.
On a 1-7 right, clear for takeoff.
We're showing what it's like to be a controller on the VATSIM network. I think just getting to have those conversations is perfectly rewarding. I also get to help connect people together.
People come all over the world for your show. It's a really good community.
It gives us that exposure to not only the people that know us, but people that meet us on the floor.
If I had to choose one event, it would be Flight Sim Expo for sure.
If you take the knowledge, the gear, the people, the party, we all come here to have a great time.
I'm so blown away by learning this weekend. It's totally changed my mind and my perspective on the value of what you guys do. It's unbelievable right now.
Oh yeah, friends, and I cannot wait for Flight Sim Expo 2026 in Minneapolis, St. Paul. Friends, it is going to be an absolute blast, and I know I'm going to see quite a few of you there. B.A. Fish, how's it going, brother? It's good to see you. Tell Mom and Dad I say hello, and all of you, it's so good to be with you. I know I'm going to see Pilot Rick there. I'm going to see our good friend Bat. I'm going to see Silver Mother Killer, and so many of you, friends. I can't wait. It's going to be an absolute blast. But friends, welcome to the Wednesday night live stream. It's good to see you. We've got something special in store tonight for you all, as we're looking right now over the beautiful scenery, and I know a lot of you have been waiting for this, friends. KDFW, and it is amazing. It performs so well. In fact, I don't know if you all know, but it is not only premium payware rendition of one of the world's busiest airports. It's expensive, but it's worth it if you fly this. It's a major hub, obviously, for American Airlines. And so many flights coming into this place. It's such a big airport. That's why I had to zoom out so far. It's huge. This thing was built from the ground up specifically for what we're in tonight. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, friends. The terminals are handcrafted. The buildings are all realistic. In fact, we'll go ahead and zoom on in. $180 custom models, actually, of vehicles and objects around the airport. Bespoke ground textures, runway, taxiways, all that good stuff. Aprons, roads. True-to-life landside areas. I love the fact that they do the around the airport here. Unique and animated features, including fully modeled and animated Skylink airtrain. We will see that here. Moving around. Elevated taxiways and bridges as you go over, you know, the highway. Official GSX profile included, actually. When you install this software, there was actually, and I use GSX, but it actually has a specific GSX profile that you get automatically. You just, once you install it with the I Manager, you just say, yeah, I want this too. The GSX, give me it, give me it. So that's why we're doing this tonight. And not only are we going to do this, we're going to do a round robin flight to Houston, George Bush. That one's by EFIS Dream Team, and they did a hell of a job on it too. When we go in there, we'll check that one out. But this is really, but tonight's about this and this. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, friends. Of course, they got the terminal area here as well. I gotta slow down my camera. Hold on. There we go. Been to this airport many a times. And this was just released, I think, what, a week ago, friends? Sorry, Maple, it's not on Xbox yet. I'm sure it'll be there at some point. The Sober really needs to work on all these generic liveries. Yes, they do, DJ. Yes, they do. How beautiful. How beautiful. All right, well, pick it up or wait till it's on sale. That's going to be a while until it's on sale, right? You probably have to wait till like next, till Christmas. Maple says boo. What do you do, Maple? Still need to get you that PC. All right, friends, so let's get into it. Let's get on with it. All right, let me find... Where's my button here? Here we go. Take that off. All right, so for tonight, friends, again, happy Wednesday night. Welcome back to the live stream. We've got something super special in store for you, friends. As I said, for tonight, we will be featuring the debut of the highly anticipated WINGFLEX A320 Overhead Panel. Yes, friends, we've got it. Not only that, but we also have the overhead stand, and it works actually pretty well. I'm going to talk about it along with the A320. How does it compare with the Rosefire and some of the other overhead panels? Well, I'm going to get into that later here in the stream. Pros, cons, and other. And but furthermore, we will be flying the Phoenix A320 American Airlines aircraft out of this beautiful scenery we already checked out. And but wait, I'm not finished. Hold on. We'll also be using the WINGFLEX combo cubes, including the EFIS, SCU, and RMP. Yes, friends, we are going to take a look at those, and of course the MICDO as well. You can see the MICDO. This is the WINGFLEX MICDO, and then we got the stand as well. I've highlighted that as well, and I do like this, but I tried to cram this all into the same view there. And not only that, but we also, we've got the WINCTRL pedals back out. We also are using the WINCTRL AGP, the eCam, the Ursa Minor Throttle, and the Pack 32, and of course the Ursa Minor Flight Stick. I love that stuff from WINCTRL. So thank you, WINCTRL. But first, we're gonna focus on WINGFLEX tonight. Tonight's about WINGFLEX. We love our friends at WINCTRL, of course, but tonight's about WINGFLEX. So, where the hell was I? Oh, it's for the flight plan. That's where I was. As for the flight plan, I'll put it down below. This is a two-legger. We're going to be flying a round-robin flight from DFW here to, like I said, Houston, KIAH, and then back to DFW here, so we can see this beautiful scenery on takeoff and on landing. Tombstone Kid, welcome to the channel, buddy. Good to see you. And now it's time to recognize all of you that are in chat and in the sim. So let's go ahead and start off with our good friend, Mr. Captain Howdy. How's it going, Captain Howdy? Give it up to Captain Howdy. When are you going to fly with us again? Or maybe you are in there. I don't know. I'm going to get to all of you that are in the sim. I see Maple Leaf over there. But good to see you, Captain Howdy. And again, we've got Mr. Silver Killer. What's up, Silver? What's up? Along with Bats 24SS. Bats, how's it going? Got my moderators here. It's good to see them. We got CP6565. Almost Aaron in the house. Good to see you guys. We've got Kansas City. How's it going, Kansas City? Everybody give it up to Kansas City. Along with Old Golfer 6791. How's it going, Mike? Good to see you. We also have Test Pilot N911 RG. Good to see you, N911. It's winning a lot of these landing challenges lately, I tell you, Bats. I tell you, people. We're going to talk about something that might up the stakes when it comes to the landing challenge. I'm going to get into that a little bit, but first, we're going to say hello to B.A. Fish. He's actually my brother from the same mother. Good to see you, Brent. Glad you're having fun down in Arizona with Mom and Dad. And we've got Maple Leaf. Maple, how you do, Maple? How's it going? Good to see you, Maple. Brent. We also have Tony Beto the Cruiser. Tony, what's up? Our friends from down under. Good to see you, mate. Our awesome friends down there, down by the salty crocodiles and eat you alive. Stay safe down there, Tony, please. Stay safe. Don't let them get you, buddy. And Pilot Rick, what's up, Pilot Rick? It's good to see you, man. What's going on? Good to see you, Pilot Rick. What's up? All right. Did see that symphonetic livery there, Pilot Rick, and responded, and we'll talk about the VA. We got some exciting stuff to talk about tonight. We've got some debuting of that as well. We're going to get into that a little bit later, but first, let's continue on. Zach Cool, keeping it cool. Zach, good to see you, Zach. Along with them at the Nemesis. Guys, it's good to see you. And we got Big Steve in the house. Big Steve, welcome to the stream, buddy. It's good to see you. Everybody give it up to Big Steve. We got Mark Griffin back. Mark, how's it going? It's been a hot minute, buddy. Good to see you back in the stream. Good to see you. Along with you, TJ Turner. He's in the house, friends. Yes, TJ, good to see you. All right, and we also have Evil Eagle Sky, our resident flight plan guy that makes my life easier when it comes to GA stuff. Which, by the way, Evo, I saw you posted some flight plans, but we are going to be live streaming on Saturday. And guess what? It's the first Saturday of the month, and I think you all know what that means. People are scratching their head that don't know what that means. Somebody tell them what that means. Good to see you, Evo. And Steve Mallon, good to see you, Steve. Everybody give it up to Steve back in the house here. Good to see you, Steve. And Emmett the Nemesis says, hello, Symphonetic. Been a minute. Yes, sir. Friends, let's get on to it. But first, let's check out our friends that are in the sim. Who's flying with us tonight? Hold on a second. There's my page. I'm Symphonetic, your host for tonight's action. Good to see you, friends, family, gentlemen, ladies. Oh, y'all. Good to see you. Sorry about that. Got a little over ecstatic, but I'm excited to be here with you all, like I always get. We got Kansas City in the house. We got, I'm not sure, Brainy Jarl is with us or not. We're at a big airport. There might be people that aren't actually with us. No, hard to believe, right? Good to see you, Maple, over there, flying the A3... What the heck are you flying? A350? You're not actually flying that, are you? We got Clam Jamma back in the house. Clam Jamma, good to see you. Big Steve over there, along with Bats. Bats is taxiing out because he's got to get ready for the landing challenges, right? I'm going to tell you all, almost Aaron, good to see you, and TJ Turner back there. Slappy Ninja. I don't think Slappy Ninja's with us. If you are, let us know. I saw a few others. They might have already taken off. But good to see you, almost Aaron, in your A330, if that's actually what you are flying. There's probably people that are flying up top. Oh, there's Eric West. Eric West over there. There you are. This is so freaking big. Like this airport, I'm telling you. Look at this thing. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievably big. But, you know what? You all came here to see this, so why don't I go ahead and show it? Why don't I quit beating around the bush and just go ahead and show it, you know? People, friends, let's take a look at the A320 WINGFLEX Overhead Panel with the stand. Let's bring it on. Here we go. Right here. This sucker's amazing. I'm going to tell you. Look at this thing. For your viewing pleasure, we've not only got this, but I like the fact that you got this. You can do the dimmer switch. Okay, no big deal. Like a lot of them have that anymore. But it actually does, while you do the dimmer switch here, I am ready for pushback, TJ. Thank you. The thing is this actually, not only does it have that, but check this out. It works in the cockpit, too, if you can see that. I should make it dark. Over here. Dome light. Look at that. Holy crap, is that bright. So you got off, dim, and a high beam. And that can actually help. We might have to do more night streams. I'll actually be able to see my controls. I'll just be like, hey, just a second, people, I got to turn this on. Oh, now I can see my stuff. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? The other thing that I think is really neat is it's got lights on the back. I'm not going to get up and show you right now. But, like, I'll show you when I flip the beacon on. We're going to do that because we're ready for pushback. When I flip the beacon on, you should be able to see a red flashing beacon in the back. It also has lights that will simulate your strobe lights. That's cool at first, and then it's kind of annoying. It gets distracting. Actually, I gave my Mrs. Symphonic a little bit of a headache. LRM, thank you. I did not actually have LRM up. I did not have LRM. Thank you, Daniel Stewart. Thank you, sir. Give that guy a silver dollar. Somebody give him a first officer emoji for that. He beat you to it, Bats. Bats just used to me remembering lately, but thank you, sir. But anyway, we're going to check this baby out. You got your 8-er switch, and we're going to go cold and dark. So we have 2 legs. I figured I better get everything set up and ready to go for pushback because we got a long stream. Not super long. I mean, like I said, we're going to get up to flight level 310, and we're going to be coming right back down. We're going to go up, and we're going to go down. And then we're going to turn this thing around. We're going to do a cold and dark, and I'm going to go through all the little gadget switches, knobs, and things that you can push. You know, I'll push your buttons. I'm talking to the A320, by the way. And we're going to check it all out, Tombstone Kid. So you guys stick around, and you ask all the questions that you have, and I'll do my absolute best to answer them, like always. But, friends, let's go ahead and get this all situated and started. I'm going to drop that back down there. And we'll just bring up the smaller camera windows there. And let's go ahead and turn the music down. And let's put the sound on in the simulator. And we're ready for pushback here, friends. And there was, by the way, an update to GSX. I almost said GP. 403, how's it going? Hey, X403, we've got some exciting stuff. I got some swag that I'm going to be showing. Pushes my buttons every damn day. You better believe I do. And by the way, X403, you're going to laugh at me. I was just about to say GSX had an update. You know what I just about said? GP update. Oh, my God. Group policy update. I'm still at work, apparently. That was almost a slip. But anyway, good to see you, 403. Let's give it up to 403. Here's a little preview. She's going to drop it in chat, but look at some new swag. Can anybody guess what that background is? Some new swag. So I asked her, we got them like 0 down to 2 options. So she's going to post that in Discord. And here's another one here. She did she's reprinting now. Nice. Here's the other one. I need your guys' help for what is going to be the swag that 403. And this is nice. It's almost like a business card, Bats. And I was telling her today, we had a one-on-one meeting. And I was like, Bats is these cool metal cards that I'm going to have for the show, which, by the way, Bats, that reminds me, I still need to order those. Minneapolis is absolutely right, Tombstone Kid. You give that man a silver dial. You're absolutely right, my friend. Good to see you, 403, and I do appreciate so much your continued support for the channel. She doesn't even sim, fellas and women, ladies. She doesn't even sim, but yet she comes here and she supports the channel in so many ways. I'm trying to convince her to go up to Minneapolis with us. I don't want to, it's one of those things where I don't want to put too much pressure on her, but at the same time, I'm like, got a great group here. You'll have a lot of fun. We good Symphonic cards will look killer. Yes, sir, Bats. Yes, sir. 2 towers. I thought that's what I said, TJ. It does kind of look like the 2 towers. All right. We're going to get the music turned down. We're going to go disco. Daniel Stewart says, how's you, Bats? How are you, Bats? Disco's asking. All right, let's, I got to get to my checklist, and we'll get this thing pushed back, friends. Okay, here we go. All right, seatbelt signs to on, so I'm going to go ahead and jump up here. And we are going to go ahead and hit the seatbelt sign. So as you can see right here, I left this for all of you. You can hear that. And then the switches here. I'm going to get to the switches in a minute. The layout I'm going to get to. It doesn't have all the buttons. It's 80% scale, but I'm going to talk about the good stuff. I'm going to talk about some of the stuff that I was actually surprised that it wasn't maybe a little bit better. So I'm going to talk about that too. But again, to our friends at WINGFLEX, thank you for sending this our way. Aiders are already set on, but here we go. We're going to be ready for beacon. Now, I don't know if you're going to be able to see this. Here, let me maximize that window again. Let's see if we can all see this. Let me know when I hit the... So I'm going to go ahead and turn the beacon on. Oh, before I do that, I want GSX ready. So let me get GSX launched here to make sure that we're good to go. And, all right, now let's do beacon. Okay, watch. Beacon. I don't know if it's going to show, but we'll see if it shows in the background. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see the beacon. Can you? Yeah, you can see that. Right? I can turn these lights off for a minute. And you see that the red glow or the red beacon? Isn't that cool? So I turned it, and the other thing it has is it actually has
hello, Captain.
Hello.
We are ready for pushback.
It also has nav lights, so when you turn the nav lights on, you get the red and green, but it was reflecting on off my monitor, and it was red blink is right, and it was kind of annoying. So I turned, so I thought, yeah, it's cool that's on, but I almost immediately turned off the nav lights and the strobes because the strobes just were obnoxious, but still kind of cool for initial effect. But I don't find the beacon distracting, so I leave that on.
Checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Definitely the bypass line, yeah. Bypass line. Anyway, I think that's kind of a cool add-on, a little added thing. All right, what we're going to do here, friends, let's see, are they getting us ready here? I think they're getting us ready. The one thing I want to say about the airport scenery, so the reason...
Locking gear.
The reason it took iniBuilds, I don't even know who the development team was for it. I should know this, but I don't. But the thing reason they did it from the ground up with 2024 is they wanted to optimize it because the airport is so flippin' big that they really had to pay a lot of effort and time into customizing and optimizing the airport so that it runs well on our PCs. And so far, it looks great. It runs well, so we'll see if that holds up true. All right, I'm going to go ahead. For once, I don't normally do this, but I want to do a quick edit on the map. I haven't shown you all this. So we got the GSX, and I usually do quick edit pushback, but we're going to do the map this time. So as we bring up this map, and you're probably not going to see it, are you? You're not going to see it. Hold on, let me see if I can bring this on up for you. That wasn't what I wanted. If it won't take too long. For some reason, oh, there it is. My icon's kind of shifted. Okay, let me see if I can add this. Maybe y'all don't really care either. Hell, give me a second. Cinema Pro. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So this is kind of nice because I can actually choose where I want to go. So you can, zoom out. And so the GSX, so we're going to go 3/6 right. So there's our plane. We're going to come out here and we're going to go down to the south to go north, right, for departure. So I do like that. And I can say zoom user, go right back and then kind of scroll out. And then what I can do is I can just click wherever, but I can move this guy here. I noticed after the last update, though, the save route doesn't happen, so I actually have to do a reset. So if I do clear route and then I try it again, I'm going to push it right there. Now we got save route. So now what we can do is we can drag it and kind of have this guy go, we can orient them. If I do another click, I'm not sure if that'll work. If I do all the way back here, let's try this. If I do here, and then we just kind of point ourselves that way. Although that would be kind of weird if they... Okay, we're going to do this. Hold on, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go like that. Okay. And if I hit save route...
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay. And we're going to go ahead and release the parking brake. So if you look down here, I'm going to go ahead on my Pack 32, and you can't see it, but I'm going to release the parking brakes. Here we go.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start. until
Icing
push is
conditions.
completed
Do we
and
really
brakes
have
set.
icing conditions, TJ? Shabby, how's it going? Shahab. I could just called you Shabby. From now on, you're going to be known as Sir Shabby. Sure Shabs a lot. Or something. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. Evo says it's nice. Yeah, like, look at this. See, it's just pushing us back. We got the GSX profile. We got the orange web, as always. Pilot Rick, if you're still there. Where's your orange whip, buddy? So I kind of like that map mode. Because you can have it, like, completely, and I'm sure you can add, like, multiple, like, waypoints, if you can call them that, and have the pushback tug, like, actually move you to exactly where you want to go. But I dig it. But I'm gonna do as, oh, there's a little train. Look at the train! Oh, Bats, look! Now you can see the train better. Some of those of you who watch American Truck Simulator get that reference. But look how well this is performing, at least right now. And we are in 2K, friends. We're in 2K. Bad says nice.
Please set parking brakes.
Okay. And I'm doing dawn, by the way, so we are in the morning. Waiting for confirmation, good engine start. We haven't started the engine because you told us not to start the frickin' engine yet. Okay, sorry about that. We're going to go ahead and do our ignition switch to start. That's going to redirect our APU bleed. I'm looking up, make sure that's still lit up. And then we're going to go ahead and engage our start procedure for the right engine on this Airbus. Phoenix A320 is what we're in, once again, with American Airlines livery. And we can hear her start up. Yes, I referred to the engine as her, Shahab. Shahab says, dang, this is better than the MSFS detailed one. Oh, for sure, man. There is no contest, Shahab. No contest whatsoever. Love those sounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, 320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs.
There's Silver Killer over there. Look at your, I'll get a screenshot of that. Bats, I keep forgetting to post these. All right, we got our right engine started. So let's go ahead and get the left engine. So we're going to go ahead and start the ignition on that. And we'll go ahead and confirm good engine start.
The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine.
I might do a poll later and ask if you all want to do ATC on the way back, and I can show you the RMP cube, this thing, and then actually dial in the comm, because it's sweet.
Seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to put the mask over your nose and mouth.
What you feel, ladies and gentlemen, are asteroids slamming into the fuselage of the shuttle. Oh, interesting, interesting. Ma'am, are you telling us everything? Well, no. We did run out of coffee. Ah! Guess that movie. All right. And with that,
Tow truck disconnected.
tow truck's disconnected.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Light is green, trap is clean. All right. So now that that's done, we'll go back to our checklist here and be underway, friends. We've got our stuff started. So I'm going to go ahead and engine mode select. I'm going to go ahead and put back to normal. APU bleed, we're going to go ahead with the overview, and the APU bleed up here is going to come off, so we're going to turn that. And the blue lights, it does have all the different colored lights. Now you can see the stand moves a little bit. There's no way around that. We had a good conversation last night, Delt, and it's like the stand, yeah, it's going to move. There's just no way around it. I mean, when you have that weight on a pendular thing, there's no getting around it moving, but it is solid for all intents and purposes. So we got the, where was I? Engine mode selector, normal, APU bleed, APU bastard can come off, so I'm going to go ahead and hit that off, and you notice the blue light comes out. APU bleed, APU master off. We don't have to worry about wing. We're not going to worry about the anti-ice, but it does have the anti-ice buttons here as well, as you can see. These are good toggle switches, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Auto brake, we're going to go ahead and go to our AGP, and you're not going to see, I don't have it in view, but what I'm going to do is I do have the WINCTRL AGP, so you're going to see that max light show up without me touching it with my mouse. There we go, so that's on. I'm going to go ahead and do run, and let's see. I think we got flaps at 2. Yep, flaps 2 down 4. So let's go ahead and do our flaps. So we're going to go ahead, and you can't see this either, but I'm going to go ahead and hit my, on my Pack 32, I'm going to go flaps 2. And I love that from the WINCTRL group. And then we're going to go down to Chinatown. So you can't really see this, but it's saying on my Make Do, it says flaps 2 down 0.4. And you can't see this either. But I'm going to hit the flight control button on my eCam, and then we're going to go down to 0.4. And we can see, if we look in here, we can see it's down DN 0.4. Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the flight control, make it go back to the automatic page, eCam page. And all right, let's go back up top here, and we're going to do strobes to auto. And again, if you had the strobes turned on, you can configure that on and off, by the way, friends, through the bridge software from WINGFLEX, and it's the best bridging software that's out there. It's just simple and it works. I love it. Doesn't throw a bunch of registry crap in your Windows registry. It doesn't add a bunch of dills to your computer. I mean, it's just self-contained file, one file, exe, and everything works. It's amazing. Okay, so we got our strobes to auto. Our nose light can go to taxi, so we're going to go ahead and flip that switch. A runway turn off lights. It's a little dark, so we're going to go ahead and do that. And all right, we're ready to taxi, friends. So let's go ahead and taxi. I'm going to go over here, kind of get my bearings. And so we're going to just go to the right and just go, probably go Whiskey Kilo over to Foxtrot and just down Foxtrot to our, probably to Whiskey Quebec there. Okay. So pretty much straight ahead, then to the right. Okay, good. All right, parking brake off. I mean, not straight ahead. We got to turn a little bit, right? Let's go ahead and get the rudder pedals on. Check these babies out. I have 3.6 right. Me too, TJ. Thank you. I'm on. I've got 3.6 right as well, my friend. I'm loving these pedals, friends. So these are the WINCTRL Orion pedals that you can pre-order right now. And they're a delight as well. I like the feel of them, the tension, the braking. And I've got the damper kit with it too. By the way, I do have the Trek IR, so if we want to use that, we can. We'll follow, actually I'm going to go to this next taxiway. And we'll head on down Foxtrot. But you can see it runs. I mean, it's running nice and smooth. I mean, get this. I'm not only is it running smooth, I'm running a Phoenix A320 with all its systems. I've got OBS running, right? OBS is running. So I got that overhead. Plus I've got like everything else that's overhead. Like I've got the SimApp Pro software. I've got the WINGFLEX Bridge software. I've got the, what was the other thing? LRM loaded up and a bunch of Windows and other stuff for reference, all loaded up right now on a single PC. And everything I'm streaming on my computer. I'm not using a streaming computer. I know some of you said, Sim, you should use a streaming computer. Maybe someday I will. I did look into it. I need to get a card for my secondary computer. It's not bad. It's an AM4 Ryzen 5800 X. It's not the 3D. I do have the 3D, but actually this is the 3D. I got to swap processors with this computer I built for my son. Give him the X3D 5800 because he's got my original 5800X. But in any case, You can tell it's running very well, even with all this overhead in this big of an airport. Bedrock, how's it going? Good to see you, Bedrock. Everybody do a shout out to Bedrock. I'm wearing pants for once. Well, I mean, okay. I usually wear pants, all right, people? I just mean I'm not wearing shorts. Wearing pants for once. Yeah, I normally stream in the nude, so if you just came to the channel, get ready for a surprise. No, I'm totally joking. That is not true. Captain Austin Fanatic, can you flex any harder? The only person that streams in the nude is EFIS, but no, he doesn't actually stream in the nude, but he likes to hot tub apparently when you... I don't know what his deal is, but he likes the hot tubbing. Rolling is right, Bats. But even like when I flip and like have the textures viewed back there, like any other sim, it would like, I would start, or sim, any other scenery, it would start chopping until it loads the textures. I just looked back at the entire scenery and it didn't hiccup once. Did you guys notice that? I'm here to tell you, this scenery, even though it's, I think it's like is it $28 for the scenery? I think it's 28 US. So it's not cheap, but oh man, look at this. I mean, Shahab said this is way better than the default bespoke scenery. And you know what? The default scenery actually is bespoke, and they have hand painted that one, but no, it doesn't. Nothing compares to this. All right, parking brake on. Back to the checklist here, and we're gonna get going because we got to get up in the air. We gotta get going. We gotta get this show on the road, right? All right, let's go ahead and run through pre-takeoff checklist here. So terrain on ND. So I'm gonna go ahead and you can't see this because I don't have it on, but you're gonna see it light up because I'm gonna hit it on my AGP 32. There it is. It's on. We'll get some weather, or the terrain rather, on that. We've got a weather radar and predictive wind shear. By the way, I've got a Rosefire unit that has, they sent it to me, I haven't even unboxed it yet, but it's just this panel. But the only time I ever use it is when I hit this, and I do that, and then I'm done. So, but it does have the floodlight and integrated light, so it might be interesting to see that. And then TARA, but check this out. So if I go to the FCU, way over on the right, I'm going to talk about the WINGFLEX, because again, we're highlighting the WINGFLEX gear tonight. But the it actually has a switch over on the RMP cube, combo cube, and I can go to TARA, as you see, and now I'm set over there. Finally, I'm going to look up here, and you're going to see me magically I'm not going to touch any of them. I'm putting my mouse over here. I'm going to go down, and I'm going to hit takeoff config. So we make sure when I hit the takeoff, this button, I'm not going to touch it yet. You can see it's still in blue. But the ECAM switch, and you can't see this right now, but if I hit that, you'll notice it goes to normal. And spoilers, I need to arm them, so I just pop up on the spoilers, and those are armed. And last but not least, we got to go to our overhead, and we got to turn on our landing lights. So we're going to go ahead and flip these switches on. Takeoff light to on, wing light to on, nav, strobes to on. Everything's on, I think. All that looks good. And friends, last but not least, I got to hit the chronometer, so I'm going to do that on my AGP. Hit that and 0, and we are ready for takeoff after TJ Turner gets going here. And 911 to see you, but there we can see our lights are on. Looking fancy. And just waiting for clearance from ATC to position and hold after TJ Turner takes off with his Boeing. We got to fly the Boeing. There you go. We just got clearance from ATC to position and hold, so we're going to go ahead and pull off the parking brake, which I already did, and let's go ahead and move. And let's get this in motion. Track I love Track IR, and I actually have a entire different stand for the receiver that's like right front and center. I was having problems with it losing the Track IR with my Pro Clip, and this is working extremely well since I did that. So essentially I have a webcam stand, and I attached my Track IR receiver, my Track IR 5 to it, and it's magnetized, so I could just put it on the little screw thing, and it works actually pretty good. Okay, here we go. Disable track IR. And we'll go to... Knew that was coming. All right. Here we go. Everybody ready? Okay, here we do it. 40%. Next Wednesday stream, PMDG 737-800. We could probably do that. Gosh, now I'm getting used to the Airbus, Captain Howdy. You're going to make me switch back just when I started getting good with this thing. All right, Toga, forward pressure on the flight stick. And we're off. We'll be back, DFW, in about probably about 2 hours. And you're all thinking, oh my God, really, Sam? Here we go. We're going to rotate. Nice and easy. Maple, I see you over there. All right, positive rate of climb. Gear up on the AGP. Beautiful, and we can see that scenery as we pull away from DFW, and I'm going to give this scenery a mega thumbs up. It is amazing. And we're going to go flaps 2, or flaps 1 rather. So remember, we had 2 notches of flaps. Still hand flying this. We're going to go climb. And let's go ahead and pull up that last notch of flaps with our good WINCTRL Pack 32. You guys got to get that too, if you can afford it. And if you can get it in time, right? All right, let's go ahead and hit autopilot. So I'm going to hit autopilot on the amazing WINGFLEX gear, the combo cube here, by the way. It's nice. So we're going to go ahead and hit autopilot. Now we got autopilot enabled. And it's going to roll out and just correct a little bit of my overshoot there. It didn't do too bad. Let's go ahead and look back at our friends that are taking off from DFW. We got Silver Killer Maple Leaf. I'll get a screenshot here. We got Silver Killer Maple Leaf, Big Steve, Kansas City, N911RG back there, I see. Apink, when did you drop in here? Got Apink back here. Yeah, we'll have to, you know what, full disclosure, I do not have the 737 800 from PMDG for the for 2024 yet, so I definitely need to get that. You know, I used to have so many videos where I would highlight and give news updates when PMDG would release stuff, but I got frustrated with them, to be honest. So I was just like, you know what? The part I got mostly got frustrated with the fact that they kept saying it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. They'd say it's coming, and then I kept saying it's coming, and then they kept saying it's coming, and then I kept saying it's coming, and then they kept saying, no, we're really close this time. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to stop until they release it. And then they released it. I'm like, I've got a lot of other stuff like WinControl and WINGFLEX and others that are sending stuff our way, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna spend the time there. Evil Eco Sky says, you are a Airbus nut, even though you still never got the 340. I know. I do need to get the 340 too. Don't get them started, Evo. You know what? I don't need Captain Howdy like starting again. In fact, I mentioned that I got the iniBuilds in my moderator channel. Or no, maybe it was a DM with Captain Howdy. I can't remember. But I mentioned, yeah, I picked up KDFW scenery, and Captain Howdy's like, oh, nice. Did you happen to purchase anything else while you're at iniBuilds? And, of course, he was strongly hinting at the A340. Travel the Caribbean is in the house. Travel the Caribbean. How's it going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Cheers, brother. Cheers. Hey, Johnny Mon, hell of a guy. Johnny, when did you get in here? You must have just dropped in. I bet you're sending trucks that way, and you're sending trucks that way, and sending trucks that way. You're doing like, hey, this is an intermodal truck. We're going to go that way. And then we got the freight that's express that's going that way, just direct. And I'm going to look at my logistics here, and I'm going to tap in my little computer and say, hey, Freddie, why don't you go and do, we got this We got this trailer over here. We got one of those refrigerator. What do you call the? What's the short term for refrigerator trucks? There's a term for it, right? Yeah, pretty much. Just got in, and yes, I'm working. Well, glad you're here, Johnny. Thank God you're not an air traffic controller. Reefer, that's it. Reefer. Thank you, Bats. Reefer. Reefer? I hardly knew her. It's terrible. I know, it's terrible. Horrible, in fact. Steve Mountain says reefer. Reefer units, everybody's know. Reefer. Oh, yes. Emmett the Nemesis says, I don't know why I call you Emmett the Nemesis, but it flows off the tongue, buddy. It says, trouble getting off the blocks, GSX being stupid, be in the air in a minute. Yeah, I know, I've been there. I think we've all been there, Emmett, right, friends? I think we've all been there. And where the hell did 403 go? She just came in here for a quickie. By quickie, I mean dropping a comment. Tease, people. I'm digging GSX, though. You know, I got to be honest. When I first got GSX, I was like, yeah, the performance isn't so great. And it's kind of, I don't know. I had some installation issues, and there was stuff kind of like it just didn't seem like it was updating right. And I just ran it, but they finally got that thing tweaked out. I like it. Yeah, bats. Travel of the Caribbean says, I escaped work detail at school this past Friday. My principal counted my demerits wrong, and I corrected him on it. Hated correcting him on that, but had to. Well, yeah, you got to step up. You got to step up for yourself. Yeah, I went to college. No, you got to stick up for yourself, Travel. Good to hear that. 403, not that quick. Mr. Harry, ISU fan for life. How's it going? He says, Symphonic X403 will have you sing HR tomorrow. Oh, I suppose, Harry. How you doing, Harry? Good to see you. I think I saw you flying with us tonight, right? You're out there flying with us, right, Harry? Got yourself, what do you got yourself in? You got yourself in one of those fancy planes, you know, one of the fancy, commercial planes. I don't know. I was going to try to come up with something witty, and I just, my brain just buffered. Test pilot N911RG said, I worked in a warehouse before. Oh, there you go. Emmett says, and don't stop calling me Emmett the Nemesis. That's your thing from day one. Absolutely. Dude, I've been calling you that from day one. You're right. No, and you guys get a nickname. And, you know, I don't give all of you nicknames or sayings, right? I mean, you got to be with the channel for a while, and hell, even some have been here forever, and I haven't christened thee with a nickname, but like I still call Captain Howdy Captain Howdy. I mean, he's been here forever. Either Captain Howdy or A-hole. I mean, either. I'm kidding, people. Jeez. Wow. Such a rowdy crowd tonight. Maple says I don't have a nickname. No, Maple, you don't have a nickname, but you have a saying. Shit or get off the pot. There's so many things with you, Maple, that we have for you, buddy. Don't tempt him, Maple. Exactly. Oh, shoot. JJ Stevens says, nice setup, bro. How much did you pay for the overhead? I paid $0, JJ, for the overhead. $0, my friend. This was sent over from our good friends over at WINGFLEX. We want to do a shout out. They wanted us to highlight it. And so I did not pay anything for it, but I'm still, that doesn't matter. I'm going to still tell you what I really think. But I do like the fact it's on this. The nice thing about this post here, and I'll move it here. So this, I would definitely strongly recommend getting the bar. So I've got it on the front part of my desk. You'll notice it's actually at an angle. The reason I don't have it coming straight from the behind the desk, I've got two desks and they're kind of in an L shape. So I actually have this stand on the front part of my desk, and it fits perfectly. It's right between my secondary monitor where I'm watching the stream, making sure it's not buffering, and I have my portrait monitor where I'm reading all your chat that you can see like back there. But see, I got the post like right between the two. And it doesn't, this is a different angle from this camera, so it looks like it's blocking it, but it really isn't blocking it. But I really, really like the stand, and I would highly recommend the stand. But no, they sent me the stand and the overhead panel at no charge. And I'm going to talk about that overhead panel a little bit here, JJ. I want to say that, like, I love everything about it, but there are a couple things. And you're like, okay, what's that? Well, okay, so let me put this back on. So, you know, I talked about another competitor's overhead panel. That's about half the price. So this right now is $600 just for the panel. This is $599.99 US. Why don't they just say $600, right? I mean, not just WINGFLEX, but all the retailers. Why does it have to be $499.99? But wait! If you order now, I'll throw in this symphonetic sock. Maple's all over that because he likes feet. Anyway, so the thing is like $600 USD. But the thing is like I was complaining about a competitor's overhead of having these little chintzy, I mean, they work, they're fine, but they're kind of like, I expected like heavier duty switches, to be honest with y'all. These are all like, they're like kind of your standard switches you might buy off a Radio Shack. And so I gave that feedback to Rosefire, and I'm sure others did as well. It wasn't just me doing it, I'm sure. But they had that was on their V2, and then on the V3 they had like the big heavy duty switches, kind of like on the Moza. You know, I've been doing the Moza stuff. Well, that's really my only complaint. They work, they're functional, they're fine. But, you know, for $600, I'd expect these to be like heavy-duty switches. They're metal, so that's good. But I think they should have upgraded these to be a little heavier duty. I'm telling you what, though, but I'm just talking about the Rosefire. These push-button switches, fantastico. Fantastico. They have they're not squared on the edges. They're actually round. And I was talking about the Rosefire overhead panel. So now I'm talking about the competitor stuff. But I'm okay because WINGFLEX, trust me, I'm saying why yours is better in terms of this stuff. The push buttons, they don't get caught on the metal panel faceplate or whatever you want to call it. They work, they actuate, and there's actually a good distance of travel. So the one thing that you'll find is when you get done, if you don't reset all the buttons, whether it's on this or the Rosefire, now some of them are toggle switches and some of them are on-off switches. Like the fuel pumps, these are all on-off switches. You got the ADR switches. These are all plastic. Everything is plastic except for this. These are metal. Everything else is plastic. Is that a problem? No, it's not. It's not a problem. But I kind of, you know, even the molding is nice, though. I think they did a really good job in the design, the molding. Again, this is 80% of the actual overhead panel. There are some switches that aren't here, but they're probably things that you don't really use a lot. You can see you got the fire panel up here. You have the agent buttons here. You got the test buttons here. Crossfeed, again, all the pumps. You've got the commercial. I'm not sure what that actually does, to be honest with y'all. But then you got the electric, BAT1, BAT2, BATs. You've also got the APU Gen, external power button, the cargo. I don't even touch that. Along with the forward cabin, all the temperature stuff, the packs, the probe heat, the APU stuff, which you'll use a lot. Obviously, all the switches that are for the lights and for the seatbelt sign and the no smoking, the emergency exit. Again, the switch here or the dimmer that you have. And then I showed this earlier, but some of you just came in. It's got the dome. And then I talked about that it has the backlights that actually work really well. For like the strobe, you can probably see that little red light kind of flashing in the background there. But I definitely love this thing. Is it worth? Somebody asked me, is it worth? Last night I was talking to my moderators, and they asked me, hey, Sim, is it worth it? We are at flight level 310. How far am I from top of descent? Geez, we got to already insert data. Okay, I better pay attention to what I'm doing here. I never did hit this. Wait a minute. How far am I out? Okay, we're a little ways, so that's good. I gotta change level, don't I? That's why that's buzzing at me. There we go. So I had to expedite to 31, and then I should get that thing that's buzzing at us off. There we go. Okay, so let's enter our data here, our destination data. Down over here, so I'm going to go over to Phoenix and arrival airport. So I'm going to go ahead and turn on the FCU. So now you can see this is, again, the stand that WINGFLEX sent to us, and I love this thing. It takes 3 of your cubes down to 1 USB-C. So instead of taking 3 cables all over, spread out all over your desk, taking up 3 ports on your either your computer or your hub, you get 1 cable coming out of the back end, which is beautiful. So we're going to look at, we've got 3033, so we're going to go ahead and pump that in here. So we got to go to performance and next phase, and I'm going to do 30. I'll get back to chat. I saw you put a message in there, Captain Howdy. 3033. Temperature looks like it is at 15 degrees Celsius, so we'll get that in LSK2. And magnetic winds we've got at METAR 320 at 7 knots. You know, as much as I've read this, sometimes I still lose track of where the hell I'm at when I'm looking at it. Anyone else deal with that? Okay, so our approach is 140 in full flap, so we can go flight plan back there. I'm gonna zip down here, and I like going over to this. Hey, the Grumpy Gamer's in the house. How's it going, Grumpy? And I do performance here, and so this is a nice way to just like look. If you forget, we're at full flaps at 140. Does it come with the stand? How much for the stand? It does not come with the stand. One of the things I neglected to say is it actually has a built-in metal stand. And I can't show that, but go check out my video. I'll post a link to it, or maybe one of my moderators will. Every time I say maybe one of my moderators will post a link to the video, I think maybe once in 1 in 10 times they actually do it. So I think they just don't know where it's at or have a hard time finding it, so I'll find it and post a link. But it does come with a built-in metal stand, which is nice. All right, for the landing, we're going to come in on ILS. What's the route information? Let me get that up here. We're going to come in for ILS approach. Sorry, that's in the way. Hold on. Shit. Let me get that off. Okay, so the runway we're coming in is 26 right. We're doing ILS 26 right. Okay. ILS 26 right. There we go. And we got step downs from 5 to 4 to 3 to 2. I'm just going to go ahead and dial in 2,000 on the FCU. So we're going to go 2,000 on this. And look how easy it is. These are also, by the way, 80%. Os Flight Simmer, mate, is he out here? I'll post a link there. Thank you, Os Flight Simmer. He's good. You know, he's kind of scaring me for a minute there, though, because you never know with him. How you doing, Shane? Appreciate you being here, brother. Mr. Os Flight Simmer himself, friends. Mr. Os Flight Simmer. Good to see you, Shane. Thanks for joining the stream. How you doing, brother? How you doing, my friend? Hopefully well. Maple's peeing his pants. Shane's here. He's all excited. I'm excited. I mean, why wouldn't we be excited? It's great to have you, brother. All right. Let's see. Top of descent's coming. 14:11. So we got about 2 minutes for top of descent. I don't want to miss this. Grumpy Gamer says, doing good. Just got done opening my WINCTRL AGP. Let's give it up. Wow, that's awesome. You are going to love it. It's a beautiful piece of hardware. Os Flight Simmer says, howdy, everyone. Shane, hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Our good friend, Mr. Os Flight Simmer, at 100,000 subs, and he still has time to come and say hello. Shane, I was just talking about you earlier. So if 10,000 subs, you do the hot tub. What's at 100,000? You stream in your birthday suit? I mean, come on. I mean, I'm just saying, objectively, if you're saying, hey, hot tubbing at 10,000 subs, what's at 100,000 subs, man? Sex tape. Oh man, we'll put you up there with Tommy Lee and all the other legends, all the other stars. Shane. And Maple says, "What?" Maple, you know what? If you're a member, you could do this, but you're just too good to be a member, aren't you, Maple? But you could do this, Maple. If you had a membership, you could do this special emoji. Yeah, that'd make it worth it right there, Maple. Hey, what movie is this? What? Anybody guess that movie? Somebody's got to be able to guess that movie. What? Maple, that's nice. Oh, Maple can't make it to Minneapolis, Shane. You know, Shane, if you lived in the U.S., you would be there, along with Tony Beto. Tony was in here earlier. All right, it's time to descend. Okay, so we got this little white arrow, points downward. And so what we're going to do is we're going to get ready to push this button right here, and that means we're going to start descending. And so right about the time it hits our nose, at about 2.5 miles. So I like to look like about right here, and then we can go ahead and push this in. And hopefully it works tonight. Last night I was flying the A319 and it didn't work. We'll push that in, and then we go ahead, and now it shows this altitude and magenta, and now you see it's descending, and our engines are spooling back. So that looks pretty normal, and we can hear them spooling back. And we've begun our descent. Shane, did you get the iniBuilds KDFW scenery, fella? Huh? Probably not, because you're on the land down under. I don't know how much you fly the U.S. quite a bit. But, dude, the scenery is amazing, man. It performs well. Dude, I like, you know how normally when you look back and a scenery that hasn't been fully optimized, like if you're taxiing out, everything's running smooth, but then you look back at the entire scenery and then it kind of chops a bit until it, like, loads all the textures in a VRAM. And then, of course, when you switch back to your cockpit view, then it does the same thing. Unless, of course, you're, you know, somebody like, I don't know, Proctus that has a 5090. Well, actually, don't you have a? Well, I guess he has a 4090, but don't you have a 5090 now, Shane? You cheeky bugger. But anyway, it just without a hitch. Look back, all the scenery, boom, right there, not missing a frame, no hesitation. Ready at 26 right. That is awesome. Thank you, there, Mr. Betts. We appreciate you for being on 26 right to judge, because you like to judge people. You judge. But I like it. I like it. And by the way, you've done one hell of a job there, Bats, in updating our Landing Challenge channel, getting right out ahead of it. I knew there was a reason I made you a moderator. Right on top of everything. And Shane, you missed we started with a trailer for Flight Sim Expo, so, you know, someday, maybe, I don't know. I know it's expensive to fly from Australia. We can maybe start a GoFundMe fund for our good friend Shane to make it to... but he doesn't drink. You know what? I don't know. Neither does Bats. But, you know, I think if we could get... And I'm not trying to tempt anyone here, because I'm, you know, I would like to think of myself as an influencer as in a positive way, you know. But we do have a lot of fun. We do have a lot of fun. Whether you are like Maple and all you drink is H2O, which is perfectly fine, Maple. We won't judge you for that, Maple. In fact, I think that's pretty cool that that's all you drink and you are completely on H2O. You'll probably live to be 135, especially with AI by the time you get older. And Bats is the driver. That worked out well for Johnny Mon and I. Good point, Bats. The test pilot says no bad influence. I know. I mean, I don't peer pressure anybody. And you know what? Honestly, nobody peer pressures me, which is nice. I'm getting together with a group of friends, guys that I went to my college days when I played the drums. Yeah, that's my impression of playing the drums. We were in a band, and you know what? We're a rock and roll band, and you know what? That we kind of live the typical rock and roll style without the fame. We pretended we had fame. Actually, thinking about it, not too much differently than I'm doing now. Anyway, but I'm getting together with these guys down in Florida. It's like a group of us 5. And I told Mrs. Symphonic, I said, and Shane will appreciate this, and the rest of you will appreciate this. I said, you know what, Mrs. Symphonic, I'm not that guy. First of all, I can't do that to my body because I take a hell of a lot longer to recover. Secondly, we're all married, we have kids. And, you know, I know what she's thinking. It's like, oh, is this going to be The Hangover Part 4? And I'm like, no, you know, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna behave. Or he's got a place on the beach bag there, Silver, and so we're gonna get together in what is it? I think we're getting together in April. I just got my plane ticket, and I'm actually I was gonna take Allegiant, but Allegiant wouldn't get there until like 10:30 at night. 10:30 at night. I'm like, okay, that's an entire waste of a day. So I decided to do one way. It cost me like $13 extra to do one way on different airlines, right? So I'm going one way out on Southwest. I know Bats is a big fan of Southwest. And I'm doing one way back on Allegiant with the group. So hopefully I'll see you all after April. And I don't even want to say it because I don't want to say it. Harry says, Symphonic, you were quasi-famous enough since I did see Cold Filtered play. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that, Harry. You son of a gun. Yeah, because you're around the, obviously, Minneapolis, but come down to Des Moines and Ames area. I was a drummer for Cold Filtered. They're, by the way, everybody's like, who? They're a popular cover band in Des Moines. And so I was a drummer for them for it was like a spring, summer, fall thing. They had lost their drummer, so I got to try out. Now I got the job, believe it or not. I still can't figure that out. Bad stuff out there, exactly, in 9/11. In 9/11, are you a cop? I can't remember. I think you're a cop. You're either a cop or a counselor, or just a concerned citizen. Yes. Oh, where the hell was I? Okay, we're looking good on our descent profile. Everything's looking fine and dandy. Not just fine. Got to remember the and dandy, people. All right? Fine and dandy. As we make our way into the beautiful scenery of FS Dream Team's Houston Airport, KIAH. And I do like this scenery. And I remember flying out of here, and they have, like so many of the, like iniBuilds did with the Dallas-Fort Worth, they have the terminal area, and they have the inside all rendered. And I actually went to the bar that we were waiting to connect to our flight. We were going down to, that was when we went to, where did we go? Was it Puerto Rico? I think it was Puerto Rico. It was lovely. 403 says, Symphonic posted in main general. Oh, awesome. Woot woot. Hey, everybody check out Discord. I'm going to put a link in there. See, 403, I told you I would see your message, and you looked at me and with those eyes of contempt and judgment, and didn't even give me the benefit of the doubt that I would see your comment when you posted it. Tisk, 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 403. I'm so ashamed, but you know what? I do probably deserve it. 403 said, so it doesn't count. I told you it doesn't count. I disagree. I disagree. But here, thank you for posting that, X403. 403, by the way, I was showing so 403 made some swag for our awesome event in Flight Sim Expo. I say ours because we're taking it over. Not really. But here, she made this for the swag, and this for the swag, and this was all her idea. I gave her no input whatsoever this time. I did before. I mean, she had everything done, and she's like, I'm excited to show you this, and then she showed me, and I'm like, that is awesome. I love it. She's crafty. She's she's a crafty lady. Yes, she is. She's awesome. She's really good friend. Not only just are we co-workers, but she's a really good friend. More drag. Okay, we can add drag. But I need to get that. You go to Discord. Okay, there we go. And you dropped it in general. People check it out in general. Oh, and she even. Oh, look at her. She's an IT. She's incredibly smart. So she put the poll in here, so that's great. I'm going to get the. I better. Let me do this. Copy message link, and then I'll post this in our chat here, if I can find the window. There we go. Okay, so here's the link to it, and you got to be a member of our Discord server to vote. But do vote. You know what? I'm not even going to vote because I can't decide one or two. I have a hard time. I'm going to do my little Symphonic Shuffle dance for you there. Thank you, 403. Thank you so much, 403, for doing this. She loves to do this thing. She's got a 3D printer. I purposefully stayed away from 3D printing. I know Shane is big on 3D printing, but I stayed away from it just because it's dangerous and I'd get sucked into it. And if you can hear my dog Max growling, my son's in here grabbing the dog. Max looks like he's about to bite his head off. Jeez, vicious. He's almost like a Tasmanian. I mean, you all know Max. A lot of you do. But he's like a Tasmanian devil. Oh my gosh, he's such a drama queen. Max, settle down. Love you, T. Good night. Okay, am I still on track? Yeah, I'm still on track. See, look at that. I can watch my son almost get devoured by my dog and still be on the proper rate of descent here. That's talent. Actually, no, that's autopilot. But I'll take credit for it. I'll take credit. Number one looks best, CP65 says. Which one is that? I went back and forth, CP. I went back and forth. I got to vote now, though, to see the results. But I can't decide. I can't decide. I can do show results, I guess. Why did the Master Caution just go on? Everybody says 1. Why is Master Caution on? Flight control speed brake. Oh, still out. Okay, thank you, Master Caution. Master Blaster. What movie is that off of? Master Blaster. Somebody's gonna get this. As many of you know, we love movies. We love movie quotes. We don't shy away from them whatsoever. Number 1 is my favorite, says Captain. Everybody said number 1. Okay, I think they're all convincing me, 403. Because I originally said number 1 when she was showing me the 2, but then I went back to the number 2. I know what you're all thinking. They're saying number 1 because they want to use it in case they're in a sticky situation. They want to use it almost like brass knuckles, right? You got the finger grip there. You got the protruding things. We'll be stabbing people with that, friends. We don't do those things. We're peaceful people. 403 says, I think Symphonic feels a little sad about this. Well, I was wavering back and forth between the one and the other, and and that's, what did I say, 403? I said, you know what? Let's leave it up to all of you. I said, 403, let's leave it up to the Sim family and let them decide. Didn't I, 403? I'm just like, let them decide, because I can't decide. It's like when I go to the bar and I'm looking at all the various flavors of craft beer, and I'm like, I can't decide. I can't make a decision. Not saying more drag again. Would this thing make up its mind already? Such a drag. Huh? Yeah. See? It's as good as it gets tonight, friends. That's my humor, and you better like it. Dagnabbit. At least I throw in a little bit of jokes here and there. You know, keep you all on your toes. Captain Howdy says, what's up, Vaughn? Vaughn Williams is in the house, friends. Let's give it up to Vaughn. Vaughn, how's it going? 403 says he did, and then he was like, oh no, you posted because I'm lazy. That's not true, people. I said, 403, you need to post it because you did the work. I'm not taking the credit, and I've always said that our channel is just that, our channel. It's not me, it's us. And so I'm like, 403, you post it, you did the work. You throw it out there, and she's like, well, if I come on the stream tonight, will you notice my message? Well, I didn't even say that. I said, why don't you post it? She was like, how will you know? Do I need to tell your... So this is the kind of confidence she has in me, friends, right here. She was like, well, how are they going to know? And I said, well, just post in chat. I'll read your chat. When you have them posted in Discord, just I'll mention. She's like, you always miss my comments in chat. But I didn't tonight, 403. And so for that very reason, I expect an apology, a full heart-warmed apology tomorrow at work. At 8 a.m. because you're a morning person, and I expect you to be at my office at 8. No, I don't. And if I say this, she'll be a smartass and she'll show up at 8. I don't expect that. Oh, brother. All right, can we pull this? Okay, we're gonna take the air spoilers. I better get ready because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we're gonna intercept Owl at 2,000 feet. That's our intercept, and the weather's looking great. The weather's looking fab, Johnny. Maybe I did rate it Captain Howdy and I was just ignoring you. You ever thought of that? Mr. Competitive. Oh, I'm so much better at landing the Airbus than you. Eh. Okay, well, yeah. So it's like 90% of all the other people in here, Captain Howdy. What do you want, cookie? Von Williams says, yo, Evo, bats, and etc. Simheads. I don't think that means etc. But Von, it's good to see you. How you doing, brother? Captain Howdy says, doubt it. Then what was that? All right, I gotta focus, Captain Howdy, and don't be playing your silly games with your explosions when I'm trying to land this damn thing. I gotta admit, though, Captain Howdy gave me some good tips and pointers on the Airbus landing, so I appreciate it, Captain Howdy, but that's all you're getting from me right now. All right, let's get this bird set up. What do we need to do? Let's see, 210. We better... No, we're doing okay on the speed. We could probably drop 1 notch of flaps. We're gonna hit the spoilers down. By the way, I forgot to do... Oh, shit. Here. Oh, man. How did I forget this? Hold on, we're gonna do this quick. We gotta go up here. I forgot to turn off the landing lights. And there it is. So see, you got the landing lights here. And then we'll go ahead and turn them back on just because I forgot. And you're going to see them protrude out, come out. And here they come, and then they'll come on. How did I forget to turn those off? I got talking. Their lights come on. There we go. Damn it, CP. All right, let's go ahead and drop the landing gear. Well, I'm not quite ready yet. But we're descending at a pretty fast rate here. So we can get down from Skeeler from 6,000 feet to 3,530 feet. Ask you shall receive. Yeah, thanks a lot for that. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and extend spoiler, arm the brakes. We're going to go auto brake medium. And let's go arc here. So I'm going to go ahead and put in landing system. Landing system here. And let's go ahead and do approach. And we're a little high.
2,500.
A little high. I'm going to go ahead and just get the gear down as we try to intercept the glide slope. I'm a little late at this. Oh, Nikes. I got to start paying attention here. Let me see. Runway 26. It's a ways there. I'm going to go ahead and disable the autopilot. I don't know why we're so far over to the left. Right, more notches of flaps.
10,000.
It did. You're right. It did pick up the other, I think. I don't know if that was a bug. There's somebody right down there coming in for approach landing. Full flaps. Right, everything. Let's go ahead and got the spoilers out. Yeah, it was a shit approach, but that's all right.
Sink.
Oh, I'll sink.
500.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Got a little bit of crosswind here.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Now we're gonna float it a ways because we're going too fast.
Sink rate.
It's all right.
Pull up. Sink rate. Don't sink. Don't sink.
40. 30.
Don't sink.
20. Retard. Retard.
Don't sink.
Retard.
That was heavy. Oh, thank God we have another chance. See, that's the problem. When you have a crap approach, then that happens. All right. Welcome to Houston. Oh, we got the Citation 10 ahead of us here. Nice. I think I did bounce, actually, Bats. I think I did. But I don't even think I'm even in contention for the landing challenge because I floated it. So I told you all I was going to float way down the runway. But then I tried to stick it down. I was going too fast. I should have bled more air off of this thing. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. You don't get a big hat when you land in Houston? There's Silver Motherfucking Killer. All right, we're going to go ahead and taxi. Now, here's the thing, friends. I'm going to go ahead. We got the over... Boy, I had that up the whole time? Oh, I guess I did. Well, let's do this. As I'm following Kansas City here. Make this a little bit bigger. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn off our landing lights, runway turn-off lights on. We'll go taxi. Wing light can come off. Strobe light can go to auto. Nav to 1. And let's go ahead and start our APU. So we're going to hit our master switch. You can see that go blue. And we're going to count to 3 in our head. And then we'll hit start. Simblitz, what's up? Simblitz, everybody say hello to Simblitz. How's it going, Simblitz? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, sir. Glad you made it tonight. I hit right after the thousands. Oh, so that's why you're asking if I bounce. Yeah, I think I did bounce. Why? Would I have won it otherwise? Never mind the rate of descent. I just wanted to stick it down to Chinatown. Simple says, doing well, my friend. How are you liking the WINGFLEX panel? I love it, man. I mean, you know, the only thing I mentioned that they could improve on are these metal. They're not bad. Don't get me wrong. They're not bad. But for $600, I expected these metal switches to be a little bit heavier duty. But other than that, I love the rounded square switches, the actuation, the feel, the layout, the freaking stand. Somebody asked what the cost of the stand is. I honestly don't know what the cost of the stand. Actually, I need to get over here. Somebody could probably look that up, or I'll need to ask them because I didn't get that information beforehand. Make sure I don't go off the taxiway here. Okay, let's go to charts. We're going to go to ground charts. Meant to do this when we're on approach, but I had a little time. Just talking to you. I was watching chat. Because otherwise I get grief. I get grief no matter what. You just, Simblitz, you know this. You just can't win, right? You just can't win. If you're watching chat, then you screw up the landing, then everybody's like, oh, you get a 6.5 out of 10. That was a shit landing. And then if you don't watch chat, then it's, why don't you ever watch chat, SimFanatic? It's impossible to please everybody, but I think we're all familiar with that. All right, we got to get over to IAH over there. And so if we look, wait a minute. Oh, here we are. So we're going to go right and then down over to the right. Okay, I got it. Situational awareness, JJ. That's what it's all about. Just do what I do and hide the chat on final. There you go. Yeah, not a bad idea. Get gut scrub. The stand is 129 bucks. You know, that's the one thing. Thank you for that, Grumpy. That is one thing I would say is like the stand and the it's kind of like this which I love a lot, but like this desktop stand here. You know, that's where I would actually I think Flight Sim Mods. I don't know if Shane's still here, but Shane, Flight Sim Mods needs to have something that's competitive to this because this thing's $190. It's a piece of plastic. I mean, it works well. It's solid. It holds all 3 cubes, WINGFLEX cubes in it. And it does have a little PCB board, what takes, so basically a little bit of a USB hub, and then it's a USB hub. So it takes 3 of the USB outputs from your EFIS, your FCU, and your RMP cube, and makes one cable out the back, USB-C, which is nice. However, $189 US for a plastic stand to hold your cubes. That's kind of pricey, in my opinion. Is it worth it? I'll let you all decide. Was it worth it for me? Hell yeah, they sent it to me for free. It's awesome. I love it. It fits nice and snug underneath my monitor. I've got my OLED 49-inch... Oops, I just hit my camera. I got my OLED 49... monitor here, and it fits nice and snug underneath it. I just bumped my camera, so I gotta fix this. There we go. But see, it's right underneath my monitor. It fits perfectly. It's beautiful. I didn't even have time to turn on the music. Is that Freedom Rock? Well, turn it up, man. Anybody remember that? Everybody's going, what the hell just happened to him? Once in a while, I have a little bit of an incident. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Well, I think I'm fine. I don't know. Maybe not. You beat the judge, people. I'm waiting for CP65 to say, wow. It's kind of his thing. Wow. Honestly, those of you that are like old like me, you're going to get that reference pretty quick. Please, some Freebird. There, see, Grumpy got it. The Grumpy got the reference. There we go. Look at United over there. Time Life made it. Oh, I didn't put up the, there we go. We can put up the flaps. I forgot to put up the flaps, people. Got the flaps. So 43 in the house right now, friends. Hey, welcome everybody that's in chat. Welcome to the live stream. We're checking out the A430. Yeah, we're checking out the A430. It's a new thing. It's a new plane. We're checking out the A320 Overhead Panel and iFly Planes. That's a great name tonight. And we're going to do a round robin. I'm going to park here. And I'm actually going to, I thought about doing a warm return, but I think I want to go over, now that for those of you that are with me right now, I want to do a cold and dark so I can actually, because I didn't do that at the beginning of the stream, I want to give this a full workout so you all can see it. Where am I parking? This looks about as good as anywhere. What do you think, test pilot? My mom taught the Leonard Skinner keyboard player classical piano. Nice. We're gonna come up to B7 or D7. But you can see this is really nice, and this scenery runs really well. But again, love the iniBuilds KDFW. I did buy it. I paid for it out of my own pocket. I didn't get it free like the WINGFLEX gear that we're highlighting tonight. I paid for it myself. And so when I always give you my honest comments anyway, regardless if I get this stuff for free or I pay for it, just so you know. You guys that have been with me for a while, you know that's true. But I do like the, I actually love the DFW, and I think it is their best scenery by far, so far. All right, we're going to go ahead and switch over to the overhead panel so we can take another look at this as we get this aircraft ready for shutdown. So let's go ahead and bring this to larger. I'm going to go about that big. I'm going to take up all the real estate here, but we'll go up top here so we can see it work. It's magic. Okay, so first we're going to go ahead and we got the parking brake on. And so after landing, strobe lights, we have the strobe lights, or let's go ahead and do off on those. Let's go ahead. Nav light we can keep on. Nose wheel light can come off. Landing lights are already off. Runway turn off lights can come off. We already got the APU in that. Let's go APU bleed. Turn that on. We're going to go ahead and I think we can shut the engines down because we got that available. So we got the available start. So let's go ahead and shut the engines down. So you're going to see me drop these engine 2 and engine 1. I'm using the PAC 32, and we're going to hear... Forgot to pull the rest of the flaps up. The engines are going to...
Cabin crew disarmed doors.
I'm on SSI. Yes, holder. There you go. Are the side lights dimmable? Yes. Yes, they are. So there are 2 settings. You're talking about the dome light. So there's a dim, and then there's high. And as you can see, look at my noggin. But they actually work for real, like within the, for real. Okay, that's obvious. I just did it. I meant to say they actually work in the virtual cockpit, the opposite of real. They work in this virtual cockpit, so let me show you. So if we turn these on, you can see them come on here. So I turn them off, they come off, on, and then bright. So, pretty cool. There's dims. There's dim and suntan. There you go, Grumpy. That was nice. Nicely done. That was awesome. 403 says, I'm wandering off. Again, friends, thanks, goodbye. 403, thank everybody. Do a shout out to our friend 403 and thank her for making the swag for Flight Sim Expo 2026. And I'm going to work to try to get her to go with us, friends. And so you can meet her. If not, then we still thank her anyway. But 403, thanks again for joining us tonight. And again, thank you for all that work. And I offered to pay for the materials and stuff. She's like, yeah, right, whatever. And you guys just never, you guys and gals never seem to amaze me. Never cease. Never seem to amaze me? That's not right. Never cease to amaze me. That's it. Never seem to amaze me. That's so bad. Never cease to amaze me. That's completely different. Okay, so running through the rest of this. We are going to go ahead. Ground splitters are coming off. I got those off. I think everything else is good. We're going to go ahead and stop this. Reset because that's off. And we're going to go ahead and we gotta tie in the... Sorry. I'm going to dismiss that because we don't have time. Otherwise I'd do the full GSX experience, but we don't have time for that, friends. So we're going to go here, ground services, we'll get the GPU connected, and then you can see we've got external power available, and that's in green. So you can see up there, it's a green light, so we're going to go ahead and press the green light for available. It's going to switch over, you can see. And now that we have that, we can go ahead and disable the autopilot, the APU. ADERs are going to come off. ADER's coming off, and we're going to go ahead and get our fuel pumps off as well. You notice this is shaking. Don't worry, that's normal. There's no way you're going to get this this stand to be at an angle and not shake unless you have a 3-point harness on it. But it's still solid. It still feels good. So don't let that bother you. The crew supply. So that's going to light up white, as you can see there, just like in our cabin. And I think we'll go ahead and turn the beacon off, and the nav lights can all come off. There we go. Seatbelt off, no smoking, and the emergency light are going to come off. So I got to get this all reset. But like I said, the buttons have nice distance, so if you push them in and push them out, you can tell if they're on just or off by feel. Otherwise, like some of the other products out there, you can't really tell. My side stand wingle's not bad, though. Yeah, see, I've got mine, and that's another thing. That's a good point, because N911, I've got this, you can see it's like at the very, very top. So obviously, if I had it lower, it'd be more stable. The farther away you get it from the anchor point on your desk, it's going to be more wobbly. So yes, good point. It's physics, folks. It's physics. There's no denying it. There's no avoiding it. It's plain physics. All right, friends. So we're going to go through an entire cold and dark. Let me get the, I'm going to reload the flight here. We're going to do a round robin from Houston here, and we're going to go back to DFW, land there, see how well it performs. Go to get a square tube aluminum stand to mount from the ceiling. There you go. There you go. Simplet says mine wobbles a bit, but honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad. It actually looks worse being on the camera, and this is why. Because my camera is like back a ways, and so it's zoomed in. So if I do this, it's going to look like it's a lot worse than it really is. And then, by the way, don't forget to do the battery off. Battery off, everything. And then if you... This is actually your off switch. By the way, one important thing. I'm embarrassed to admit this, but when I first connected it, this overhead light was all the way off, and this wasn't coming on, because this stuff only comes on when you actually have the bridge software on. So it literally was dark black, and I plugged it in. I'm like, I'm not seeing shit. And then I went into the SimBridge software. It wasn't showing there. Make sure you have the latest version of the bridge software. If you don't, it won't work. So if you're like me and you have like the cubes, but you haven't updated to the latest bridge software, it's not going to show up in there. The other thing is when you plug it in, don't think it's not working. Just turn this up. There is no on-off switch on this thing. Zero. Nada. Other thing, on Windows 11, Windows 10, if you plug, you get an AC adapter with this thing. If you don't have the AC adapter plugged in, no, it's not just for the lights, the dome lights here. If you don't have the AC adapter plugged in and you just plug in your USB port into your computer, it's going to tell you Windows doesn't recognize it. You must have the power in, regardless if you're going to use these light switches. You must have the power. Otherwise, your Windows won't recognize it. Another key piece. Don't fall into a trap and not update the latest software of your bridge software, the WINGFLEX software. Make sure you have both the power and the USB plugged in. You'll be fine. You'll be just fine. All right, friends. With that being said, I am going to take a let's see, what time is it? Let's take about a 7-minute break. Be back here with you all. Bring your questions. I'm going to talk about a giveaway. We're not going to do it tonight, but we're going to be doing a giveaway for the Fly, I almost said Fly Tampa, the iniBuilds scenery for KDFW. You're not going to want to miss out on that. With this, it's about $30 US. It's going to be a great giveaway. I'm going to talk about that here in the second part of this stream. So don't go away, friends. Stick around. I'm going to talk about how you can qualify for that and maybe win this great scenery that we're going to fly back to at DFW. All right, with that being said, friends, stick around. We'll be right back. And for more fun, we'll light this thing up in cold and dark and go through the whole fixins. All right, be right back, friends.
empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me
All right, friends, thanks for sticking around. Great to be back with you. As we're checking out of course, the WINGFLEX A320 Overhead Panel with the stand, along with the awesome newly released iniBuilds Dallas-Fort Worth scenery. And sorry about that background. My TV was on. But friends, thanks for sticking around. I see we have 39 of you here, and we're going to go ahead and do a cold and dark start. You know, I was going to reload the simulator, but I decided let's see if we can make this work without doing that and hopefully not regret it. So let's just go ahead, and I Fly Planes is here. Along with Almost Aaron, we've got Big Steve in Kansas City. Turn and Burn. Turn and Burn, how's it going, man? Ape Hank's with us. We picked up a few of you on the way. Evil Eagle Sky back there, along with Big Al. Big Al, what the hell? How's it going, man? Silver Killer back there. Emmett the Nemesis. Gold Golfer. Mike, how you doing? Young Baba. Bats, where the hell are you at? Where's Bats? Oh, there he is. He was still watching people land. We had to taxi away. And 911 over there in Bats. Who won the landing? Would I have actually competed if I didn't bounce there, Bats? Who won? I got to go to Discord. He's got it in there, I'm sure. Let's see who won that first landing challenge. Nice on the overhead stand there. I just saw that N911. Nice. In Discord. Let's see. Who won the landing challenge? Drum roll. I feel like I'm Ellen Griswold when Clark's about to do the lights. Let me see. Man, we have so many channels. There we go. Landing challenge winners. Hey, it was a three-way tie. Let's congratulate Kansas City, along with Almost Aaron and Evo Sky. Congratulations, friends. They are. It's a three-way tie. I don't know how we have so many ties here, Bats, but hey, it's all good, man. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Good to see you, Turn and Burn. Welcome to the channel. We are doing well, my friend. We're doing even better now that you're here. Let's see. I got to get my controller here and get down here. And let's see if this is going to work. I don't know. But so I'm going to cut the music. It's so quiet. You can almost hear a pin drop. It's loud, and then it's calm. Oh, you know what? On second thought, should we just sit back and just enjoy the silence? It's so rare with me talking that you all ever get any silence, so I just had to take a minute there and enjoy that. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and run through the checklist. We're going to go cold and dark here. We'll get the camera, and so welcome everybody that is here. And if you just got here, great timing, because we're going to be, again, checking out the A320 overhead panel with the stand. And we're going to go ahead, and I'm going to just run through this checklist. I'll put the FCU. So we've got the WINGFLEX setup tonight, along with WINCTRL, but we're focused on WINGFLEX. So we got the MCDU unit. This is expensive. It's $600. It's as much as the overhead panel. The overhead panel is $600 without the stand. We got the left EFIS FCU, and you can't see it over here because the stand's in the way. But we have the RMP cube. So let's go ahead and get started. And so I am going to go back to my checklist, scroll back up to the top. I'm using JD's checklist, and you can get it on flightsim.to. It's an awesome checklist. I highly recommend it. So first and foremost, we're going to go parking brake, and it is on. And I am using the WINCTRL AGP, the Ursa Minor Throttle. So if I'm doing the throttle there, you can see it. The Pack 32 has the flaps and the speed brake, spoilers, the parking brake, and all that stuff down here. So we got to make sure that we have the WINCTRL stuff. TPR 600, but overhead only for airliners, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you're going to spend $600 on this test pilot and the rest of you, you better be doing a lot of commercial airline flying. Let's just put it that way, right? Otherwise, it's not worth it. I think to test pilot's point is if you don't have rudder pedals or good rudder pedals, spend the $600 on some good TPR pedals or the WINCTRL or, any rudder pedals vendors that are out there. Don't get the, I'm sorry, I'm just going to say it, but don't get the honeycomb Charlie pedals. They're just, they're not good. I just don't think they're that good for that money. But there's a lot of other options out there. But yeah, because you can use it for GA and for commercial flying, right? I do love I love the honeycomb stuff. I love the Bravo. The Bravo, I've said it from day one. The Bravo's like the best piece of hardware that you can get right now, even to this day. Versatile, functional, affordable. Okay, now that I'm done with that, battery 1 and 2. Let's go on top. Battery 1 and 2. We're going to go up to the panel here. Again, from WINGFLEX, we're going to hit the battery 1. You're going to see the bat 2 light up on off, and you can see that dual right in there in the virtual cockpit. Let's go ahead and hit bat 2. Boom. And we're going to hit available. That's going to get all of our stuff on, and should be lighting up here. And so we can see all of our systems kind of warming up again. Now, I don't know. Hopefully I don't regret this and not do a full restart of the, not necessarily the sim, but of the flight. But you can see everything's powering on. It's flickering just like it would in the virtual cockpit, like you can see in the background there. Bats, there he goes. Knew that was coming. Select desired system. We're going to have to let that warm up. There we go. Okay. Now that that's done. We're going to go nav logo lights on. And again, this has background lights on it. So actually, you know what? I'm going to do something for y'all because you came here. You're just such good people. Let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the options so you can kind of see the reflection off the wall, what I'm talking about. That this has, and it's fully configurable in the WINGFLEX software. So let me bring this up. And I'm going to show it. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to pull this up so you can all see it. Use the, let me see if we get it up. I got to select it in OBS because I didn't have it up yet. So hold on, give me a minute. Got to find it here. There's our LRM, Microsoft, Chrome, Sim Pro. There it is, WingBridge. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and show this. So this is the, this is the software. And so what you can do is, it's what I love about this. It's like the simplest bridge software. So like as soon as you start Microsoft Flight Simulator, it'll say, oh, platform Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then it'll recognize your aircraft. And it's a self-contained EXE. One executable. You're not installing a big package on your hard drive. It's not installing a bunch of registry settings, files, bunch of crap that you have to keep updating. Well, you have to update it, but it's all it reminds me of the old DOS days. That's going to date me. If you go equipment here, you can click on this, and then you can see this stuff all lights up, and you can see if you move it, and you can test it. Just kind of like the SimApp Pro stuff from WinControl. You can go back here, and you can change the screen, backlight, and all that stuff. EFIS, if you want to sync them, you can sync them, which is kind of nice. Let's go back to this. But if you're looking for like the controls here, but here I've got, whoops, equipment, go to your overhead panel. And then you notice I've got beacon on, right? DOS days, date you? Nah, Johnny. I know, right? It definitely dates me a little bit there, my friend. So if I go up, and then you got the wiper. So if you want to, because this just has one switch, as you can see up here, it has one switch for the wiper. So if I want to turn that on, so that does both. And then, of course, if I uncheck that, it's going to do just the left one. So now you just see the left one. So, you know, big deal. Rain repellent, you do have a switch over here that has rain repellent that you can use. But if you want your strobes and your nav lights to show, you can just check that. And then we're going to go back to here and back here. So what's going to happen is when I turn on the nav lights, you're going to see, you should be able to see the reflection. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see, but that's how you can turn that stuff on and off. It's really basic, but it works, and that's what I love. It's a self-contained EXE, and it just works. I wish more programs were simpler. You know, they don't all need to be like freaking feature-rich and complex. Just give us the rub. That's it. Just give us the meat. That's what I'm saying, Johnny. Okay, so we're going to go back through this checklist here, and so next step is we got the bats and everything on nav. Okay, so nav and logo light, that's where we were, so watch this. And we go ahead and turn on the nav light. Now you're going to see, look behind my display here, and you're going to see when I do the nav light, I can't see it, so I got to turn on this, and now I can see it. So there we go. We can brighten and dim that. Nav lights can come on. Can you see that red right there? A little bit of the red right there. So I'll turn it off again. So you see it go off. So this has actually, you can't see the green, but it actually has a red and green. I wonder if I turn off the my lights in my studio. Can you see it? So if we turn this off, yeah, you can kind of see it over. There's a green light on the right. Yeah, you can see it if my reflection on my hand. See the green there? So it's got these little LED lights on the back of the panel, which is kind of cool. So you can actually see that stuff light up. And if you want them on and have the ambiance, the nav lights honestly don't really bother me. It's more that the strobe lights, which you're going to see here in a minute, those get kind of obnoxious. We're going to leave those on. And we're going to continue on here. So let's see. Next one, APU. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the APU button. So we're going to look at the virtual. So you can see this all in action as I do this. So we're going to hit the APU master switch. So it's going to show up blue. I'll turn the FCU off so you can that camera so you can see everything. So we got the APU, and you usually wait about 3 seconds, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to push the start switch. So we're going to hit start, and you see that light up blue there too. And it's in the virtual cockpit, as you can see. That's lighting up blue. And then if we go down here, we're seeing our APU on the ECAM as it starts going there, and we see the EGT and the N come up, and we go outside here. We'll hear it start up here as I have my doors open. You know, I'm just going to say this right now, friends. I'm going to regret not resetting the sim. I know something's going to be effed up and it's going to go bad. It's going to go badly for me. But we're going to live on the edge. We're going to live on the wild side. See if we can make it through this. That says Symphonic. Is there any setup in their settings like sim location? That's just it. Great question, Bats. No, it just recognizes. I'm in IT, and what I gotta believe is it just looks for DCS. Well, it doesn't look for DCS because you're not using A320. The bridge software, I think it looks for either Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 to be running as a process or 2024, and it just recognizes it as a system process. You don't have to tell it like my sim's here or anything. No, that's the crazy thing, Bats. You just launch it and it works. Literally. You download the EXE, you launch EXE, and it just works. And it recognizes the Phoenix software. It's crazy. Okay, so the APU's got it. We got it started. I'm going to go ahead and close those doors because we don't need those open. So we're going to close those forward and aft cargo doors. So those are going to come down. If we go down back here, we're going to hear them. You can hear them running. You ever heard that sound when you're in an aircraft in the Airbus? That's those cargo doors going up and open and closed. Probably all knew that anyway, but some people probably don't. Okay, continuing on. So the APU is available. So we can see up here, APU is available in our little green light here. So now we know that's available. We can go ahead and turn off the external power. You're going to hear that click over to the APU. And now we can go ahead and hit APU bleed. That's going to light up blue, as you can see there. And you're going to hear the air running. And now we're going to go ahead and turn on the ADR switches. So 1, 3, or 2, I'm sorry, and then 3. 3 is the center one. You're going to see these all kind of flickered and they lit up here. The one thing is I don't have an align light. I think it would be nice if they had an align light that showed. Now you can see it's on bat and then it goes away. But I wish these buttons, that's one thing. Not a big deal, but notice in the virtual cockpit here, it's showing a line. Up here, it doesn't show a line on these, and I don't know why they didn't do that. Seems to me that could have been something that would have added to the immersion. And actually, to me, that's a functional thing, because while you're getting your aircraft prepared, if you look up here and you're like, oh, that's why my flight system isn't ready, because these are still aligning. It would have been nice to see that they're still aligning rather than off, because when they're off, that indicates they're aligned. So I think that's an opportunity for improvement by WINGFLEX. It's a slight minor detail, minor thing. I'm not being critical. It's just a minor thing. All right, with the ADRs, now we can go ahead and do the fuel pumps. So we're going to go ahead and get no white lights. So we're going to go through here. And if you want to stabilize this, just put your hand on it. And then we're going to do the crew supply, get that turned off. There we go. No white lights. Emergency arm. And then we're going to go ahead and do smoking to auto. So you're going to hear the ding from the cabin back here. So we're going to go auto on this no smoking right here. There we go. Okay, that's it. Off to the next thing, friends. I am going to have to do SimBrief here in a minute, because I didn't reload SimBrief. I meant to do that on break, and I didn't do that, so we'll do that quick. Okay, so EFB, it's time to do that, actually. So we're going to go down to the EFB right here. And my flight, and we're going to have to load the next flight. So let me do this quick. You're not going to see where I'm at, but don't worry. It's going to take me like literally 1 minute to do this. Let me go to SimBrief. Will Chrome work? I want to show you how I do this. For those that don't use SimBrief and you're a little hesitant to take the next step and go into airline flights, believe me, it's so easy. If I can do it, you can do it. So let me do this. And so you see this is SimBrief. So all you got to do is, it's free, by the way. You don't have to have the subscription to Navigraph. You just go to like, why is this not working though? Like I hit new flight. None of this shit's working. There we go. Let's just reload it. They did do a server upgrade, so we're going to go new flight. Honestly, all you got to do, get an account. Literally, people. This is all you got to do. It's so freaking easy. It's unbelievable. And in fact, there is a SimBrief plugin for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, so you could actually do it within the simulator. But I still like old school. I like go here. So if I go to departure, we're at KIAH, tab, KDFW, tab. I'm going to type in A320, and it's going to go right to it. If you want to select it from the list, you can hit the drop-down arrow. And then we've got the CFM aircraft with the engines, the CFM. Then we're just going to go up here and hit generate flight. And let's make sure that that is still showing as current, and I'll see if it's switched on us. So it just loaded. Let me bring that up and make sure that the route information I'll put up down here, that didn't change. So we're really looking at leg 2 here. And let's see, runway 33 right, or where are we at here? Let me open this up. No, it changed. It's at 26 left. Okay. Naturally. It's the thing. Weather changes, right? The weather changes, so we have to change with the weather. So we're going to actually be departing 268. Is that really a runway? 26 left. So I'm going to get that updated here on leg 2 under route. And let's see. We got 26 left. And but we're still landing on are we still landing on 36 left? Yeah, we're still landing on 36 left. Let's see if everything else is the same. It's going to be a different standard instrument departure, or SID for short. So let me get chatbot updated, because damn it, I got to do that now. Son of a gun. So then when you guys all type in exclamation FP, it's right. And then let's see, got that plugged in, and our flight level is 30. So that's all the same. Okay, so just different airport we're taking off from. So we are going to update the flight plan in chatbot so that you can all get the... And somebody type in exclamation FP, Bats or somebody. It should be updated now. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're just fine. So what I like about it, then we can go to like routing. This is your route, so this is your SID. I don't normally do this, by the way, but I'm just like, I got you all here. It's a casual night. We're checking shit out. So we got the standard instrument departure. That's Beltway 7, and then we have our star, which is your standard arrival, which is Whiny 4. And so what we're going to do now is we're going to import this. So now we can say import next flight. There we go. Now it's, let's see, we got it updated. It's now KIAH, which we want to KDFW. So that is perfect. We're going to go to ground services. We don't need the GPU anymore because we got the APU running, so we'll take that off. We'll go to mass and balance. Now, here's the thing. If you have GSX, this is kind of nice because if you hit load aircraft, you can say GSX boarding and refueling, and it'll go through all the animations. It's going to take a while. If you want true immersion and you have the time, you can do it. It's like it says here, real time. It's going to probably take about 17 minutes. I like to go instant, especially when I have you all with me. I would not do send to McDo right away because that's actually, your plane's actually going to start loading stuff, and your zero fuel weight, this number right here, will actually be different in your McDo, which is this thing down here, and it'll be different. Nav accrual downgrade, that's interesting. But anyway, continuing on. Everybody with me so far? Shit, I lost my Chrome thing. Now I got to get that off. There we go. Okay. So back at this. Continuing on. People. Okay. Houston. DFW. Okay, so now we got our EFB, we got my flight, import sim brief, ground surfaces desired, mass and balanced load aircraft. Now we're going to go to the init page. So I'm going to go ahead and show you my FCU, and again, we're using the WINGFLEX cubes here with the stand. I'm going to go over here. What I'm going to do is, first and foremost, we are going to drop down here, and I've got, you can kind of see this. You can't see the whole thing, but I got the McDo here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit init, and actually I need to drop over here so you can see it, but I'm going to hit init, and there's this init request button up over here. It's RSK2. These buttons, this was write buttons, RSKs 1 through 6, LSKs 1 through 6. We got it loaded, KIAH, as we can see in the virtual cockpit and in the unit here. We're going to do American Airlines 542. It's my old, geez, not Navigraph. VATSIM. That was my old VATSIM call sign, AAL 542, years ago when I just did X-Plane. Cost index we're going to find from the sim brief that I just had that open, and you'll find that on the first page. I'm not going to bring that back up because it's going to take too long. You're going to get bored of me. So I'm going to hit 10, LSK 5, cost index 10, and we're flying at cruise level, flight level 300. So we're going to hit 300 in our scratch pad. That's this bottom thing here. And then we're going to hit LSK 6. That's going to put the temperature of that altitude as well as the negative 45, which is great that it just plugs out, clear that scratch pad out. And that honestly is it for that part. And now we are going to go to flight plan. So we're going to hit the flight plan button here. We're going to go KIH LSK1, departure LSK1. And remember when we were looking at SimBrief and we had that whole route there? Remember I mentioned Beltway 7. That was the standard instrument departure, or SID. So first thing I always do is I go find the runway I'm taking off of. In the SimBrief, we're going to be taking off on 26 left. So we're going to hit LSK3. And then there's our SIDs. So what we're looking for is Beltway, LSK3 right here. LSK3, Beltway 7. And transition is cried right over here. RSK2. And then we're just going to hit RSK6 to insert that. That's it. Now, the Airbus, by the way, is a little bit different than the Boeing. So we're going to go down here, and we're going to hit destination KDFW. So we're going to press that. RSK1 for arrival. And then we got to find our runway. And if I look at my SimBrief, we're landing at 36 left. So we're going to hit this up arrow. There's an up arrow here. And we're just going to keep hitting that until we see 36 left. Now, are we wanting the ILS, or are we going to want the RNAV? Now, I think we're going to go ahead and do the RNAV, if I remember right. I think we're going to do the RNAV. Because we did an ILS on approach. Let's go ahead and try the RNAV 36 left. Blue Sky Shane, everybody do a shout out to Shane. Somebody drop in an exclamation FSM. Shane, thanks for joining us tonight. You're a gentleman and a scalasa. You legend. Mr. 100,000 subs. I can only dream. Dude, thanks so much for joining us, and appreciate you being with us tonight. And thank you, Bats, for dropping the FSM. Do check out Flight Sim Mods. Hey, Shane, before you leave, could you please have a cheaper version of the WINGFLEX Cube Stand? You do such. Flight Sim Mods does. If you have the wind control, either the FCU EFIS for the Boeing or the Airbus, do yourselves a favor. I 1,000% endorse Flight Sim Mods desktop stand, especially for the Boeing stuff. There is no reason to not get it if you have the EFIS stuff with the WINCTRL Boeing. And the Airbus, you should get it too, but the Boeing's just super functional. But Shane, thank you so much for joining us. I'll try to catch you on your next live stream, brother, at least Friday. What's today? Wednesday? I'll try to make your Friday if you're streaming Friday. But thanks again for joining us today. Let's give it up to Shane! Golf clap! Appreciate it, brother. All right, moving on. We love him. We love that cheeky bugger. Still waiting for him to put a little freaking... I shouldn't say this because he'll do it. Put a little freaking spring-loaded snake in a package he sends me from Australia and freak me out. Give me a heart attack. Okay. Where the hell was I? Were we doing RNAV? I think we were doing RNAV. Weren't we, Bats? We're doing RNAV, maybe? No, we're doing... No, wait. We're doing... Oh, shit. I was supposed to... That's what I did wrong. I was supposed to do the RNAV approach for... on our way to IAH, but we were going to do the ILS. Okay, hold on. Let me just... let me check something. Hey, Bob Smith's in the house says, wow, nice overhead panel. Thanks, Bob. Yes, we're checking it out. It's debut tonight. It's debut night, buddy. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you. All right, let's do the... Let's do the RNAV 36 left. All right. Yeah, let's do the RNAV. So we're going to do RNAV 36 left. Okay, and then back to our route information. So our star is Whiny 4. I wonder if Maple Leaf came up with this approach. All right, Whiny 4, our LSK 4, and then Cried. Definitely has got to be Maple. Cries a lot. Cried. And some of you probably think I'm the biggest jerk to Maple, but believe me, he deserves it. Just ask us Flight Simmer. Okay, so now we got this all set up. I think we're ready to go. So we got to clear out our discontinuities. So you see we've got the manual and all the disco. So I'm going to go clear LSK3 and then clear LSK3 again to get the flight plan discontinuity, RSK6 to get that inserted, and then that clears that disco out. And there's Whiny. I never knew that Maple had his own waypoint. Okay, then clear LSK3 again on manual. Clear again LSK3. And then RSK6. And are we there yet? Yes, test pilot. Okay, I think we're good, but we got one last thing to do, friends. So we want to do our virtual tour, so to speak. Eva says, someday. So what I'm going to do is we're going to look and we're going to do a virtual... route here. So we want to get this. So what I'm going to do is I got to switch this EFIS over here. So we're going to go from 20 to 10, and we're going to go from LS because I had that in landing system. We're going to switch this over to plan. And so now you can see we got the flight plan. We're just going to hit this up arrow until we're just going to take a little virtual tour of our flight plan. Just making sure that we don't have anything weird going on. Something's not disconnected, and then we should be flying straight into the runway. And there we go. And that looks really, really good. So we're going to say that's good to go. So now we can go back to ARC on this, and we'll continue on. We're getting closer. Believe me, trust me. I know you're all like, come on, Sim, can we just freaking take off already? Jeez. I mean, for all the love of glory. Okay, so the last thing we're going to do is we're going to go to iNet. And so down here, I haven't done this for a while, guys, so I'm glad you're bearing with me because I haven't showed people how to do this for a while. So we're going to go iNet to the right. Notice ZFW and all that stuff's not filled in. Here's the thing, friends. If you haven't flown commercial flights and you haven't done commercial airliners, I'm going to make it really easy for you. Use SimBrief and SimBrief and Phoenix. Get yourself the Phoenix Airbus. It's going to be super easy because here's the thing. You don't have to, calculate anything. I'm going to go over to the EFB, and over here, we're going to hit on the home button. Actually, I'm going to hit send to McDo. Remember I said to hold off on that and then do it? So I'm going to hit send to McDo. Now you're going to see this all load up. I don't know if you saw that. But if we go back down here, now it's all loaded up, right? So you just saw it refresh. Mustang 302, what's up, my friend? Let's give it up to 302. The stream's been going like, yeah, I know, right? I've been taking way too long in the streams. So now we got all this stuff entered. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to SimBrief one last time and make sure everything looks good on my times and weight. There's a times and weight tab, and we should have ZFW 120.1. Do we have that? Yes, we do. Do we have block of 11.3? No, we have 11.2, but you know what? The APU has been running a long time because my big fat yapper's been going for a long time, so that's burned fuel. So we'll just call that a wash and say we're good, because we're good, Evo. So that's done. Let's go ahead and continue on. Loving the longer streams, A-Pink said. Well, at least somebody loves that, right? Awesome, A-Pink. I'm glad you love them. I'm glad you like the longer time. Hey, man, we get more time together, right? The longer stream, it's Wednesday, it's hump day. We're halfway through the week. We're almost there. We see the light at the end of the tunnel, almost to the weekend, friends. CP says, how you explain things reminds me of Murph. Is that right? I didn't even know that. I'd watch. He's super entertaining, but I hardly ever watch him go through this whole thing because I know how much I probably bore all of you. Not to say that he's boring anyone, but I already know how to do this stuff, so I don't go through that. But anyway, by the way, I don't know everything. Clearly, you guys always come up with stuff that I don't freaking know and say, "Hey Sim, did you know you could do that?" No, I didn't know I could do that. But I know there's stuff that I can help. And it's a community thing. Anyway, I digress. So let's see. We got the MiG all set. Departure. Oh yeah, the performance stuff. So we're gonna go to the performance side of the EFB. JJ's just sent me a message. I got to get you a closed beta key for the E-Jets. We got CFMS now with EV. I forgot, JJ Stevens, you're a developer. Son of a gun. You do need to get me that, man. How did I forget that you work on this stuff? I would love it, man. Definitely get me a closed beta key. I'd love to do the E-Jets on the stream, buddy. Cheers. JJ, thank you, man. Yeah. Hey, if you don't know my email address, I've got it posted. Of course, now everybody's going to, not that I'm hiding it, but just go to About on the channel and you'll have my, maybe you have emailed me before. Or maybe you already. I got CST cap and CP a key. Nice. Please send it my way. And XP, yeah. XP and I talked about the setup of the WinCTRL, and he laughed because I'm like, dude, setting up the as good as the hardware is from WinCTRL, and it's fantastico. The directions are, well, let's just put it this way. They could use a little bit of improvement. But you know what? Like I said before, if that's the worst thing and their hardware is affordable and it's as good as it is, okay, I'll take the shitty documentation, right? And then the other thing is, I know. The other thing that it was kind of a hard time getting the brakes on this thing, but once you got it set up, it's great. But he says, I'll get you a DM with Tommy from FSS. He will hook you up. Thanks, buddy. JJ, I appreciate it, man. Definitely do that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Okay, and where the hell was I again? Oh, yeah, iNet. Okay, so we're going to go over here and the initialization. So we got departure performance. So you hit this. Look at this. This is how easy it is, friends. It's so easy. Don't be afraid. Don't shy away. Don't just do your GA stuff. Come over to the commercial land with us and fly with us, okay? So we're going to hit sync load sheet, sync weather, and calculate. Okay, now I could go in here and I could type everything into the McDo, but I'm lazy. So I'm going to hit send to McDo, and when I go to this performance button and I go over to the right here and look at the McDo, you can see it's all lined up. 140 for our full flaps, we got 184 on slats, and then 204 for clean. So, and then we got our V1 speeds, 137 on V1, V-rotate is 137 and 140 for V2. All just dropped in. I didn't even have to program them in, and it saves us time. Okay. So we got that set. Altimeter and barometer reference. So this is where I get to play with the dials and stuff. I love doing this. Don't skip this part. This is fun. So we go to My Flights. We go over here, and then our departure is 3039. Notice here we're at 2991. And so what we're going to... Oops, you can't see that. Hold on. I didn't have the camera on. So over here we're at 2991. I know it's blurry because it's not zoomed in and focused. But trust me, it's at 2991. So what I'm going to do is we're going to pop... Damn it. Hold on. we're going to make this match that altimeter setting, which was 3031, right? So we're just going to move this. And I love the actuation on this, 3031. I think that's right? Was it 30? My memory's so short. 3031? Nope, 3039. There we go, 3039. Got it. Testbot says, you are a tech guy, must have no tech instructions. Exactly. But you know what? The one thing is, I can figure out the technology stuff. It's the hardware stuff. I didn't say I'm mechanically inclined. I'm technology inclined, not mechanically inclined. So believe me, I've had a few colorful metaphors in 9/11 while I'm setting this stuff up, okay? My brother that was in here earlier, he's an aerospace engineer. He's truly a rocket scientist. He's mechanical. I'm not mechanical. Although I have improved after we bought our home. I had to become somewhat mechanical because I had to fix stuff around here. But anyway. Okay, so we're getting close to pushback, and hopefully this all works. We'll see. So, yeah, I think we're good. We got that set. What you want to make sure of is you got the everything's dashed here in the FCU. So your speed, your heading, that's all dashed. Next thing we need to do is get our altitude set. So we're going to go to flight level 30. There we go, flight level 30. And then we want to set... The thing I like about the RMP over here is there's the knobs and stuff. So I don't have... Well, I was going to show the communication stuff with the comm radios and stuff. I think that's really super cool 2 hours later. But we don't have time. See, to Evo's point, it's getting late. The night's getting long in the tooth, if you will. So we need to keep this show on the road. So we're not gonna mess with the comm. But I do like the comm stuff. And if you're doing VATSIM or you're doing Pilot Edge or Say Intentions or whatever, you're doing a lot of ATC stuff. You're switching communication comms. This RMP Cube is beautiful. This is you're gonna love it. Okay, and then it also has these additional things like the auto for your transponder, and then it has your TCAS and stuff like that. So it's the little things. What a unique design, because they take, instead of having the same thing as the left EFIS on the right, like WinCTRL does, they actually go, well, no, we're going to take this we're going to do another level. We're going to put this comm radio stack over on the right, and then we're going to put not only that, but we're going to actually integrate this part slightly with the TCAS and transponder stuff, and which is cool. So like if I do auto here, you're gonna see that look here, because you might miss it right here. So I'm gonna switch this, and you're gonna do auto on, so I can switch that, and then my TCAS, I can change that. We'll put the TCAS on when we get closer, but that's all part of that RMP Cube from WINGFLEX, which I think is a nice touch. Okay, 3 hours later, I'm just gonna say it for Evo. Okay, fine. Okay, so we got our FCU altitude set. Transponder TCAS is at auto. I already set that to auto. You saw me do that just now. External power, we're going to go back up top, and we're going to verify that the external power is off. And external... Damn it, I'm hitting the wrong button. External power is off. We can say it's not lit. And then we've got... I think we're ready. APU bleeds on. We're ready, friends. All right, let's get this show on the road. Seatbelt signs on. Let's go ahead and turn the seatbelt signs on so you all get your seatbelts on back there. Seatbelt sign on. And let's go ahead and do beacon. So we're going to go ahead and do beacon. And then, do we still have GSX on? GSX is still on. Okay, let's do beacon. Let's see if it works with GSX without resetting it. See if it just works. Oh, let that. There it is. Nice. Nah. That's what I'm talking about, fellas. Look at that. We got the GSX. I don't normally do a round robin without resetting my sim. I'm liking this. Matt Hawkins, how the hell are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good timing, man. We're checking out the A320 WINGFLEX. I see several of you that just joined us. We welcome you to the SimFan family and the channel. We've got the amazing debuting the A320 WINGFLEX Overhead Panel. $600. It could be yours. Not today, but soon. Matt's doing the wave. He's doing a how do.
Bypass pin inserted.
Bypass, it's definitely the bypass line, yeah. Now, Matt, you set that aircraft up with some 30-weight ball bearings and some gauze pads, okay? And then it's going to need some 3-in-1 oil. Make that Quaker State. No? Make that Pennzoil. Test Pod says you are a chicken.
Locking gear.
What's that mean? Are you think I'm Marty McFly and you're going to get me with calling me chicken? What are you, Marty? Chicken? Biff, nobody calls me chicken, okay? I love you too, Test Pilot. I'm a chicken hawk. I missed that. Okay, now I get it. I just had to read the rest. It's amazing when you read stuff, it all kind of starts making sense. I don't know. Okay. All right, I like this pushback map. We're going to try this pushback map again, fellas, because I'm kind of digging this. What runway are we taking off again? Flight plan, we're taking off at 26. Okay, we're taking off at 26 left. So it'll be this one here. So we want to go. I kind of like this. I'm digging this, right? So we're gonna go back here. And oh, look at that! It puts it even in the right orientation. See, it doesn't do saber out. Now, after the last update, it freaking did that. So now if I hit that and then I do this again, then it saves her out. There we go.
Release parking brakes, please.
A chicken hawk. Okay, we're going to release the parking brakes. Watch this magic. No hands, Mom. Watch. I'm going to put the mouse over here. I'm going to my Pack 32, and there we go. You can see the parking brake release. I don't have a camera on it right now, but wind control, it's so awesome. We just have somebody subscribe. Hey, we got somebody that subscribed. Let me remove the panel there. Valentine and, Valentine and something. And you just subscribed. Thank you, sir, or she, or whoever. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to the SimFan family. Everybody, give a shout out to Valentine. Valentine, if you are in the channel and you're in chat, drop us a line in chat so we know who you are. We can kind of pair up your YouTube name. There you go. Thank you for that sub. There she is, or he is. It's he. Valentine and 2000. There he is. Valentine, I assume you're he. If not, correct me. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. It's good to have you part of the SimFan family. Somebody drop in an exclamation Discord. Valentine, get into Discord, because this is just ever so much the tip of the iceberg, buddy. We've got like CP65 and Test Pilot and Evil Eagle Sky and Bats and Matt Hawkins and all the for JJ Stevens as a developer, and we got like so many people here. Our partners WINGFLEX and that will go in. I'll tell you what, I'm really happy to like kind of like toot my own horn on this one, and I don't normally do that. I usually make fun of myself. But one of the things I do like is that typically I can have like some of you ask me questions that I won't have an answer to from like Wind Control or WINGFLEX, and I'll get you an answer before probably a lot of times you open a ticket with the company. It's pretty sweet. If I can't answer it right off the bat, but do join us. We got a troubleshooting channel. We got a voice channel. We do a, actually good timing, Valentine, because on Saturday, we actually will have the first Saturday of every month. We usually do a GA flight, and we do Discord voice. It's the fly-in, and we all fly together. Well, like everybody's flying with me now, but I actually join into Discord voice, and we do a voice chat. So welcome to the family, man. Thank you for that subscription. Really appreciate it, and we welcome you with open arms. Okay, moving on. It's going to take me 5. I'm taking as long as us flight simmer friends. Taking just as long as that cheeky bugger to get going. Oh, good start. Okay, I got excited. We had a new sub and a new family member, so I forgot to start the engines. Woe is me. Let's go ahead and get the engine started. So we're going to go ahead and do right ignition. We're going to go over to our right. Actually, let's do this first so you can see it. You can't see it, but I got the Pack 32. So watch right here, engine number 2. I'm going to switch it to up. There we go on the Pack 32, and we'll hear, hopefully, the engine spool up. If not, I did something wrong. Oh, there it goes. I can hear it. Apex says the E195 looks good with the model matching. Really? Nice. Simblets says some might say longer. Nice. I love it. You know, Simblets, I wish that Oz Flight Simmer was in here to hear you see that. I wish he was here to say that. Look at that sexy E195. There you go. That's the other thing I love about this channel. I get like a bunch of you, just my posse, just like all of you that just love flight simming and done, right? But then we get like Oz Flight Simmer and Simblitz and XP72. We even had Jeff Faviano once joined us during a live stream. If anybody knows Jeff Faviano, he's a hell of a guy and super entertaining. Waiting for, let's see, let's go ahead and confirm good engine start. We'll go ahead and do that.
We have a good engine start.
We've had Q8 Pilot. Big shout out to Q8 Pilot as well. Great guy, hell of a guy. Blue Games. And we'll see a lot of these guys at Flight Sim Expo we started with on the stream. Hopefully, we can see many of you at Minneapolis, and we can have we can break bread together, maybe, huh? That'd be great. Okay, we got good engine start on the right engine. Let's go ahead and ignite the left and listen to the pumps. Here we go.
Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket.
All right, looks like our flight control surfaces are working. Departed at cruise. There you go, Evo. Oh, you just found QH's channel? Oh, test pilot. Dude, before I was even thinking
Bypass pin removed.
of doing a channel, I had watched him for years and just loved that guy and got a chance to meet him at Houston. He got on the elevator, my son and I were there, and then he said something. His lanyard was backwards, so I couldn't see that it said QA pilot, but as soon as he spoke, because he's not on camera, right? He's hardly ever on, I don't know if he's ever been on camera, but his voice is very distinct. And when he said, hey, how are you guys doing? I'm like, you're Q8 pilot. He's like, yeah, I'm Sam. Wonderful guy. Wonderful guy. During our Houston visit, that first time I met him, he gave my son the TCA Boeing yoke and throttle quadrant. So what does that tell you? What a hell of a guy. But so a shout out to Q8 pilot. He's great. Love that guy. He's a great human being. So kind, so giving. All right. So I'm doing a lot of talking. I mean, true, I always do. But I don't know what my deal is. Must be the orange whips. Bats, where were we? Oh, we got the engine started. That's right. Okay, so the engines are started. We're going to go ahead and do... thank you, Silver Killer, the Q8. Yeah, check out his channel. He's awesome. Pilot Reg says, remember that like it was... Yes, I do too, Pilot Reg. Yeah, that was a great time, man. APU bleed can now come off. So we're going to turn that off. I can get that overhead panel showing, and then APU master can come off there. We got that off. Okay, perfect. And then let's do auto brake. You can't see this, but I'm going to do max on the auto brake. And then we're going to do flaps 2. What are the flaps at? I didn't even check that. Performance. Flaps 2 again. Flaps 2? Man, this... So we're going to... you can't see this, but I'm going to go on the Pack 32, and I'm going to do flaps 2. Love that part of it, too, that wind control. We go the flaps 2. There we go. And auto brakes already set flaps 2. Ground spoilers, we're going to go ahead and set those. And that's on the Pack 32. You can see that pop up. And then we got to do the pitch trim. So I'm going to go down to the ECAM panel on the wind control. It's about 60, 80 bucks. Go flight control, and you can see the ECAM. That's this here. Went to flight control. I didn't even have to push this button because I got the ECAM from wind control. One thing I do have to do, though, I don't have the Scalarkey. Anybody know about Scalarkey? Delt Gam 88 and Old Golfer 67, who was there earlier, they got the TQ box, and it's all metal. It's got the throttles. It's got the trim wheels. It's got the everything. So we're going to go back to, let's see, down 0. So we don't even have to do anything. All right, 0. Okay, so just flaps 2, 0. Fine. All right. Who's tired? Pitch trim set. Strobes, we're going to go ahead, go back up top, and we're going to do strobes. Oh, here we go. Now you're going to see so look at the back of my wall here. And this is why I turned this off, because we're looking at this being configured in the SimBridge software, but look at this. Okay, it's fine now, but you're all going to get completely annoyed with that. My wife was actually getting a headache with that. But I guess it's kind of cool. Down and ready at 36 left. Nice. I'm always tired, CP says. But see, that gets obnoxious after a while. So I'm actually, you're not going to see this because I'm not going to take the time to bring up the wing, because we already went through this. But like the WINGFLEX stuff, I can easily turn that off, and I'm going to turn that off along with the nav. And so now you can see it stopped. So pretty easy to turn it off. And but it still works with the switches and everything, but now it's not flashing and blinking. Okay, and nose light, we're going to go to taxi, and we're ready to taxi. Let's do this. All right, let's get to our charts. Oh, KIH, ground charts, and we're taxiing to 26 left. Am I right? Did I remember that? My memory's like half-life at 1 second. Okay, 26 left. Yep, we're good, and we can zoom in here. This is Navigraph charts. This is not cheap. $95 for the year. You know, is it worth it? For me, yes, because I'm doing this stuff with you guys and gals twice a week. If I didn't, I don't know if I would say it's worth it, but all right, we're going to go ahead and start taxiing. Parking brake off, and finally. Geez, Bats, take long enough? Captain JJ up there. Oh, look at him. And he's in the E195. Good to have you, Captain JJ. Look at that. That's not actually the E195 because I don't have it. Yay, model matching. I don't think it's the E195. It doesn't look like it from here. Is it? Oh, maybe it is. Oh, yeah, it is. Wow. Yes, it is. Nice. Nice, JJ. It didn't look like it from behind, but my aspect ratio was too bad. Name says it. Yeah, Evo. I had to pivot, and then I could see it. By the way, I'm using JJ right now as my pilot car, which is an actual thing, by the way, which you guys probably know. See, now I can tell it's an E195. It just when I was at that aspect ratio, and that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it, damn it. But it didn't look like it. I was like, that's not a... Oh, yes, it is an Embraer. Look how smooth this is running. Gosh, this sim's dialed in, friends. It's frickin' dialed in. I'm loving it. It's running smooth, right? And we're running 2K. 2K for your viewing pleasure. We were running 1080p for the longest time. Now we're running 1440p and 60 frames per second, or 120 frames per second. And we got everybody like, just like, geez, Sam, how long are you going to take, right? He's taking forever. We're almost there, friends. And this is just going to be an up and down and then into DFW. Do you guys want it daytime here, or do you want to come into DFW and see it at night? You guys let me know in chat. I'm happy to change the time of day. Right now it's probably around high noon. Actually, I can tell you. Close. Take your time when you rush, mistakes happen. Exactly, Johnny. And Johnny's saying that because he's like, take your time. I've got another 6 hours on my shift, right? I mean, no, I appreciate you. Hell of a guy, by the way, Johnny Mon. Johnny, have you had any good beverages? Like, I'm talking craft beverages, as in craft brews. All right, we're going to hit the... I'm going to watch some of you guys take off. Let's highlight some of our friends here taking off, because that's what we do. It's our channel, by the way. It's not just my channel. It's our channel. So that's why I make you all part of the show, like Emmett taking off here. You are all part of the show. That's what I love about this channel. We're all part of the show. There goes Emmett. We've got Almost Aaron. Looks like he's... What's Almost Aaron doing? He's just kind of watching. He's got a good front seat. Kansas City, are you flying the 7-4? You're flying. It looks like you're flying the 7-4, but I can't tell what aircraft to make sure it's not some weird model. Asobo making some bad efforts. Yeah, see, you're not in the A320. What? I might have to back up to see it. Let me go back. There we go. Yep, you are in the 747. Nice. That's going to be a good screenshot. I'm going to get a screenshot of you, buddy. Yeah. Pucker up, Buttercup. I see ya. Don't ask me what that means. Johnny says, but that's a story for a different stream. Negative. Not since my hammering on Saturday night when I almost set my house. Oh, God. What the hell? What did you do, John? What did you do? What did you do, Ray? Look at Turn and Burn over there. It's got to be a military aircraft, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. He's in the F5. Isn't that the F5? No, T-38. Okay. Looked like the F5. All right, Kansas City taking off. Is iFly Planes flying with us? All right, here he goes. By the way, I was up till 2 a.m. last night talking to Silver Killer, Captain Howdy, and Delgam. There goes Kansas City. Almost looked like you scraped your left wing there on takeoff, Kansas City. I'm guessing you didn't, but you startled me. Here goes Almost Aaron. Godspeed. We'll see on the other side, Almost Aaron, as he rotates there. Gets the A330 off the ground. Wow. That's some performance, buddy. Must be like -5 here. Here comes Captain JJ, one of our developers, and he's going to be taking off in the E195. We'll do a close-up of him with this bird. I need some of these liveries. I need to get this plane. You know what? I have the E195 for MSFS 2020. I did buy it a while back. I don't know if this is different, but here he goes. Spooling up. Glad to have you flying with us, JJ. Here he goes. So take off from the scenery at Houston here from FS Dream Team. Great scenery. And it performs well, as you can see. We'll see you over on the other side, JJ. And I got to get to my plane. And we'll watch Big Steve depart in front of us as we... get taxied up. We got to get going. I've got. Mrs. Symphony got me some. The hell did she get me? Oh, she got me a salad from Chick-fil-A. It's not sexy, but it's sustenance. So I'm not complaining. I'm not a big Chick-fil-A fan. Everybody, it's like I've talked about this before. I realize, but like we go on our main road is called Duff. Where I live. There goes Big Steve. And there's literally cars out into the street. And I think to myself, is Chick-fil-A really that good? And then I think to myself, no. No, the answer is no, it's not. I don't know. The teacher, oh no. I don't know. It's chicken. I mean, really. Exactly, Johnny. It's chicken. I just don't get the big deal. I don't understand. It's like, the other thing is like, what the hell is the other place? Slim Chickens. People ranting right. My son loves Slim Chickens. We gotta get Slim Chickens. Gets done with a swim meet, in Des Moines. We're on our way back because there's not one in Ames. So we got to stop at Ankeny to the Slim Chickens, and it's expensive. And I've said this before too. I always think, remember the old commercial for McDonald's, and the old lady's like, "Where's the beef? Was that a Wendy's commercial? That wasn't McDonald's, that was Wendy's. Whatever it was, but I always think of that commercial and I'm like, where's the frickin' chicken? It's all frickin' breading with a little, it's why I call it slim chickens, because it's like you get a little wafer of chicken. Anyway, I digress. Okay, we are going through, let's go silent cockpit. Sorry, friends, I really didn't need to go on a tangent there. So we are ready for takeoff. So terrain on ND, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit terrain in ND. Run, auto brake is max. Weather radar, we're going to go down here. We're going to check out the Rosefire soon because I got this panel from them. It's already set because I said it before. We're going to go over here and go TARA on our TCAS. We're going to go up here and we're going to go ahead and do takeoff config. And so that's set. It looks good. All right, perfect. We've got our spoilers armed. Nose and landing lights. So let's go ahead and make sure that we have those on. So we're going to go ahead and turn on our nose and landing lights. So I'm going to go outside here because with us having the overhead panel, you can see all this stuff come on in right here in front of you. So we had our taxi light. So we're going to go takeoff light. There's that light. We're going to go left and right. Landing lights, you're going to come see those come down. As you can see, they're coming down. They're going to come bright here. The light's going to come on, as you can see. We're going to go wing lights on, strobes on, nav on, and runway turn-off lights to on. There we go. And we are ready to rock and roll, friends. Ready to rock and roll, finally. Let's go ahead and hit reset and chronometer on, and we are a go. Brakes off. There we go. Appreciate your patience. I took way too long. It's like 10:30. We're usually like wrapping up. We haven't even taken off yet. We got like a 40-minute airtime flight here. We got like another hour left. So hold on to your shorts. Go grab yourself some uppers. I'm actually going to stop and spool on this time because I don't want to do a rolling start. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and rolling start. 40%. Track IR is enabled, disabled. Here we go, 40%. And toga. Oh my God, I went, whoa, why am I going so far left here? We have a cross one there? That was crazy. Probably because I didn't get lined up well enough. Rotate. I'm having to put a lot of left rudder into this. Actually, I think we must have a left, whoa, we have a crosswind here. No wonder when, who was it in the 747 that had almost scraped his wing there? Holy shnikes. Crosswind hard rudder. Yeah, JJ. No kidding, man. Wow, I'm telling you, that was some serious crosswind. Who was that in the 747? Three right was the runway selected. Oh, that's why. That might be my bad. Gonna take that last notch of flaps out. All right, we're gonna go climb. Climb and autopilot. Autopilot enabled. What beautiful sounds. Yeah, I took, no wonder. Sorry I led you guys wrong there, Eddie and Young Bopper and Captain. Did Captain Howdy just join us? Wait a minute. Oh shit! I didn't put the gear up. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. This is what happens when I talk too much, Evo. Damn, I haven't done that for a while. Forget to put my landing gear up. The night's getting old. Long, I should say getting long. Old? You know what I meant. All right, we're going to go 40 on the left, MFD. JJ says it's okay, cooled the brakes. Speaking of, if we go down here, I've actually, on the eCam, I've got a switch that, it's for brakes. Hold on. I can actually look up here and see where it's at. Bleed, pressure, electric, hydraulic fuel, wheel. There it is. So we hit wheel. Now you can see the wheels. It's not showing us the brakes, of course, but we can see if the wheels are. It's kind of nice to see if the stuff is overheated. hit it again, and it'll go back to just. If you don't have any of the lights on, it just goes to whatever the FMC and the make-do thinks that there's a system that you want to see. Let's go ahead and disarm these ground spoilers. So you'll see the ECAM when I push the Pack 32 ground spoiler down. That will go off. Seatbelts are going to stay on. Landing lights are going to stay on until we get above 10,000 feet. As standard operating procedures, we just got about 1,500 feet for that. It is late, Captain Howdy. But you know what? Be a good moderator and stick around, you know, for the whole duration. So you know what? Nobody said being a moderator of this channel is going to be easy, Captain Howdy. Right? You do your duty. Wait a minute. I thought you might be flying with us, though. Did I see a Captain Howdy back there? Obviously not, because you just said that. I don't think he's flying with his friends. Maybe. But friends, I want to say thank you again for joining us. All of you that are constant viewers and followers, and those of you that are brand new and just joined us, like Valentine tonight. We appreciate everybody. And we have fun. We have a lot of fun with all of you. And I like to say, the live streams are always like fly-ins. Every single stream. We stream Wednesday night, commercial, typically like we're doing tonight. Saturdays we do GA. And then the first Saturday of every month, like this coming Saturday, we are going to do a fly-in. And we will be doing a giveaway. I don't know if it's going to be this Saturday, because I don't know if it's really, does it really make sense, Evo, to fly to Dallas-Fort Worth? But we will be doing a giveaway for the Dallas-Fort Worth scenery in a soon coming up stream. Did you get Arc Raiders yet? I did not, Bats. I did not. That wasn't a Cold and Dark. That was a 20-page short story. Oh, well, yeah, I suppose it was at least 20 pages. It might have been more than 20 pages, Evo, but yes. Oh, you know, you guys are so witty and funny. I love it. I love it. I am tired. I'm not gonna lie. This is why having the sunglasses on the live stream, you can't see my eyes all bloodshot. I can hide it well. I actually thought about, like, during the last the last break, I thought, you know what, I should probably take my sunglasses off and take my aviators off, you know? I thought, you know, I have never done that during a live stream, except for early on, like probably my second live stream I've ever did when we started this channel. And I've done it for the members only club. The Sim Brief story, I love it. I like it. I thought, and then I thought, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. You know what? It gets people to go to Flight Sim Expo, because yeah, like that gets people to go to Flight Sim Expo. Bear with me. Hey, let me do my daily affirmation, and you know what my daily affirmation is, right, Captain Howdy? Just let me believe that you're all here to see me. It's not the hardware, but I know that's not true. Actually, I did a post of, like, I got some extra shelving units of all this hardware that our good friends at WINGFLEX and WINCTRL, Rosefire, the list goes on and on. Flight Sim Mods, Moza, and I got all this stuff, and I go, along with all of you, here are the true stars of the channel, right? But I do daily affirmations. I do. They're part of me. I live with it. They live with me. I got the full, like right over here to my left, I got a full length mirror. You know, you all know where this is going, don't ya? And I do. Actually, I mentioned this during, I was up during Flight Sim Expo in was it in Vegas? Yeah, I was in Vegas. And we were on a panel, and we had a lot of you beautiful people that were there asking questions, because I know a lot of you are influencers or streamers as well. And I appreciate you all coming here and supporting the channel. And I often come to yours and support you as well, as much as I can. Got a family, and, you know, I've got, you know, kids and a real day job and all that, so it's hard to do it all the time. But anyway, we got the panel up there, and we're all talking. It's like, what the question was, what do you do before you go live? And so XP, oh no, it was Blue Games was the first to be asked this question. And he goes, he does push-ups. He's like, I do push-ups before the stream. And that was like, well, yeah, that's a good way to get the blood flowing. So that's good, right? And then we had, next up, I think, was Sim Hanger. And he made a joke about, well, he doesn't do push-ups because he's not, the guy's not, like, overweight or anything. You guys know Sim Hanger. He was there, and he was talking about the things he does. And Allison Johnson, she's a lovely human being. Got a chance to meet her. Check out her Twitch channel. She's not on YouTube. She's on Twitch. But, and then she was, like, nervous as hell. I was nervous, too. And then XP was next to me. XP72. Great guy. And then it comes to me, and I'm just like, to be honest, I didn't feel worthy to be on the stage. I'm like, well, I'm with these people that are like, Two-Tone Murphy was the MC along with, who was the other, Bats or somebody could remind me, Silver Killer with, geez, he's a great guy. He was a faculty member, he was an instructor, and he does a lot of fairly serious guy, but is a nice guy and likes to have fun. Had some drinks with him during our Vegas Expo, and then got to see him at, it's like, why do I want to say Frodo? Frodo Wants to Learn, but that's obviously not right because that's the King of Queens. What the hell's wrong with me? I can't think of the name. Anyway, great guy, but they come to me. I take as long with the story as I do on pre-flighting a Airbus, obviously. So anyway, it gets to me, and I say, well, what I do to get ready is I got the full-length mirror, and I do my daily affirmation, and I look at the mirror, and I say, SimFanatic, you know what? You're good enough. You're smart enough. And gosh darn it, people like you. I completely stole that off an old skit. Many of you probably know of it, Saturday Night Live. You've seen the Stuart Smalley. But it kind of caught on, and people laughed. I made them laugh. That's my goal. It's my three things that I want to do with our channel. Obviously, first and foremost, entertain. Second is inform, and third, community. Basic recipe, right? And we've definitely done a lot of that. Oh, barometer, thank you, JJ, as I'm talking and not paying freaking attention as always. By the way, we're going to go FCU. We're going to go pull out. We're going to go standard pressure. That's STD. That's not what you would think it is, by the way. Thank you, JJ. Actually, JJ, you know what you just earned yourself, buddy? You just earned yourself the First Officer Emoji Award. There you go. The emojis. There you go. Thank you. Anyway, it's fun. It's actually out there. I've got it linked somewhere, but it was actually a lot of fun doing that. SimFanatic, I have a flight suggestion. SoCal Jerry put together a European tour, so leg one is BIKF to EHAM. I've got EHAM. PMDG 737-800, Iceland Air next Wednesday. Oh, not the FOLOL. Thank you. There you go, JJ. Appreciate the reminder. Yeah, I probably could do that. Captain Howdy. Would you rather have me do the PMDG 737 than the A340? Is that what I'm hearing you say? Rather than drop the $85 on the that, you want me to put? Okay. By the way, this time I'm not going to forget JJ and the rest of you. I am going to turn off the landing lights, but first let's go outside. And I love this because you can actually go here when you have this. Actually, I got to do a better job than that. Let's get the drone camera out, friends. Let's do it this way. So we go underneath the plane, right up here. And check this out. I love this. So you can see, you can actually go here and see the animation because I'm going to go up here and we're on the left side. So I'm going to do the left down, and there we go. Pulls it back. How many of you have ever watched the? And then so we're going to go over and do the same thing on the right landing light. But if you want, you don't even have to retract them because of course it's got 3 settings. So the first one's just turn the light off. Don't retract the light, and or you can retract it. There we go. Are we at altitude? Okay, we're already at enter destination. Check this out. We're at enter destination. Top of descent's coming at 16:15. Less than 5 minutes. Gotta be Johnny on the spot here. So like I said earlier in the stream, we're going to be up and then down. It's like straight up, get to altitude, and then come right back down. So we are going to go perf for performance. Next phase, Q&H. We're going to go over to the EFB. And we're going to go over here, and we're going to dial in the 3042 is our altimeter setting. 34. I can see chats going, so I have to catch up with you guys. I see it flickering over here. Temperature is 9 degrees Celsius. And then our magnetic winds are 330 at 9 knots. What runway? We're landing at 36, so we'll be fine. And that's it. And then we see we got full flaps at 138, so we know what we should be at a full flaps. Slats at 181 and clean 212. We'll go back to flight plan, and of course what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here and make sure that we're on performance on the FMGC. We're going to go perf, and then we're just going to hit next phase twice, and then we can see. So that's readily available, and that's it. Last thing, Seahawks win. What? Any Super Bowl predictor? Yeah, I hope it's the Seahawks. I can't stand the Patriots. I'm sorry if any of you are on the East Coast and you're in the New England area, but I know I'm a Chiefs fan, so people hate the chariot. People hate the Chariots. People hate the Patriots, and they hate the Chiefs. I get it. Gonna unload and load import for sim brief. KIH to KDFW approach on 36 left. We did RNAV, right? I mean, we did RNAV left. All right, so we got 36 left. Plugged in. And our intercept is at 2,300 feet, so I'm going to go ahead and set that right now on our FCU. So if I turn this on, and we're going to look over here to the right, because we're using the WINGFLEX. This is 80%. I do like these a lot. They're $200 a piece. They're a little more expensive than the WinControl stuff, but they have their own niche, and they're awesome too. 2,300. So we're going to go 1,000s, and then we can switch this knob here to hundreds, and there we go, 2,300. So we're ready for top of descent. 16:15, less than 2 minutes. So we are coming up on top of descent. You can see that right here. This white arrow pointing down means you got to descend. So I can zoom in and out with my just like you can in the real aircraft, because I'm going to move this back and forth, as you can see right up here. So going from 10 to 20 to 40 on the WINGFLEX EFIS. Make sure you got that DM with Tommy. Thank you, JJ Stevens. We'll definitely do that. And did you do the DM through Discord, I assume? Let me check. Make sure I have it, man, before I go. I got it, buddy. I got it. I'll do a thumbs up. Thank you, sir. Thanks, JJ. Let's give it up to JJ Stevens, getting us connected. Some awesome planes. I can't wait to fly it, man. I can't promise that I'll fly it well, but I can promise I'll fly it. All right, we got it coming here, and that top of again, we kind of like to get it within the 2.5 mile radius range here. So we'll wait for it to come up, and you'll show me the ropes. I'll take you up. I'll take you up on that, buddy. All right, we are close to top of descent. So again, we are going to push this button right here as it gets closer, and we are close. So I'm going to go ahead and hit that right now. Altitude set over here, altitude, and you can see that we're spooling down on our engines, and our vertical speed is coming down. We're about 1,100 feet per minute right now, and you can see that green dot is really what we want to have right here. Our speed tape, we want to have that magenta triangle right in that center on top of that gold triangle there. And so we're below the descent profile, but our aircraft is going to stabilize because I did it a little bit before that little arrow. That's why we're a little bit below it. You can play games to try to time it just on dot, but I'm going to go back to 40 on the left. All right, I got to take a little break here really quick. I'll be right back, friends, as we were descending. We got time because, let's see. Our arrival right now, if we look down here, it looks like, whoops, not there. Arrival is at 16:41. And so, yeah, we still got plenty of time. It's 16:16. So the arrival and be at the gate is at 16:41. So Winey's at 16:25. That's where we meet Maple. That's still 9 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm not going to take long, just a couple minutes. Grab yourselves a Fresca, friends, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Good to see all of you here. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Keep this show on the road. Let me get caught up in chat. Almost Aaron says he's going down slow. Yeah, am I going down too slow though? Let me check. No, looking good. Looking like we're in the pipe. 5 by 5. Young Bopper. We got everybody's in front of me. JJ says, nah, you good. But look at, we got Eric, A-Rec West, Captain JJ ahead of us, Emmett the Nemesis. Can't read. Turn and Burn up there. Almost Aaron. And I can't see, can't tell who else is up there. Kansas City up there. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm yawning. Party foul. Party foul. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. Like I said, I didn't get to bed till 10. 10 would have been great. I didn't get to bed until 2 a.m. St. Jupiter's in the house. St. Jupiter, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. It says, hey there, SimFan. Would have loved to join you tonight, but real life demanded something else. I'm sure you've shown it already. But would love to see the WINGFLEX panel in cam if you get a sec. Oh, yeah. And you can go back, but I did a whole overview, but there it is for you, man. Right here, and it is a gem. I like everything about it. I have a couple things, because I got to talk. Let me talk about the good stuff. Fun stuff, dome light. It all works within the virtual cockpit. Dimmer switch, okay, that's obvious. These push buttons are amazing. They're rounded so they don't catch like some of the other vendors out there. Immersion, the overhead stand. Like you can see here, I've got the stand. I love their stand. I definitely recommend it. The thing I didn't mention before is how much having the overhead panel, because this has a built-in metal stand, by the way. It's in the back. I can't show you it, but go check out my video. Actually, I'll put a link. You guys, if you go to this channel, if you go to this video and actually watch it and ask a question or post comments, it actually helps the algorithm to get it out there more. But I took quite a bit of time putting together an unboxing and setup of the video. Let me get it here for you guys. I also got one out there for WINCTRL Orion pedals, but there's one for... so here's the one with the unboxing and setup of the of this stuff.
Sleep Number's best deals are on now. Take 50% off.
So let me get the link here. But this is for the cube stuff. So this is all this stuff, the EFIS and the FCU and the RMP cube. So this is a video I spent like a day on. And then this next one here, I guess I haven't done the unboxing and setup. I'm thinking of WINCTRL. So if you want to check out the rudder pedals from WINCTRL, here is the video that I have of it. Some of you might be thinking, am I pimping myself? Yep, I am. Actually. No, I'm just trying to get this out to you guys. But here's the one on the WINCTRL Orion pedals, Airline Edition. And then I guess I still have to do the, I've got an unboxing video, but it's a short. That's right. I've got a bunch of capturing, so I got to get it all captured. But some of you, I know a lot of you already watched this and commented on it, so I appreciate it. You know, when you guys go and you watch these things that I take all this time to capture, edit, and post, it really does mean a lot to me when you go and watch it and comment. I love it when you comment on it. It's great that you watch it, but when you guys comment on it or ask questions, better yet, I really do love that. Because it's just that thing of like, okay, all that time I spent on it was worthwhile. St. Jupiter says, yeah, I bought a lot of gear from watching your channel. Oh, nice. Next for me is a great set of rudder pedals. Dude, check out that second link that I sent on the WINCTRL. What I would say is if you do a lot of Airbus flying, get the WINCTRL Orion Pedals Airline Edition. If you don't do a lot of Airbus flying, you do more GA, don't get them. Get either the WINCTRL just regular plain Orion pedals, or one of my personal favorites still, and I paid for them myself, the Thrustmaster TPR pedals. Those things are amazing. They just are. And I've got videos out there interviewing Matt, what's his last name, from Thrustmaster. We interviewed him a couple times at Flight Sim Expo. He was supposed to send me some gear, and he never did. I messaged him a few times. He's like, yeah, I'll send this, I'll send you that, and the other thing. And he never did send me anything. That's okay. I'm sure he's busy. So we're going to come down here and... But good to have you here, St. Jupiter. JJ Stevens, thanks again for the link and the DM on the E195. I'm sure people here will love to see me fly that, and you can give me some pointers. Oh, Brett Plays is in here? Oh, I got the top chat. I need to do all chat. I'm like, I'm not seeing Brett Plays. People start saying, hey, Brett. There he is. Brett Play says, oh my God, he is still going. I think he just likes pressing his knobs. Well, of course. Why, yes. How's it going, Brett? Hope you're doing well. 737 pedals. Probably go with the TPRs for those. Yeah, probably go with the TPRs for the 737. Brett, how the hell are you, my friend? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How's the stream going? How's the channel going? People, go check out Brett Play's channel. He is a good guy. Love the accent. And he's like, what accent, Sim? You've got the accent, man. Is there a schedule for trucking? Yes, as soon as you start driving with us regularly, I'll make a schedule for it, Brett. Maybe I can have you clear the path from that Tashi Draco that keeps getting in my way. Stopping in the middle of the highway and the bridge, making me go off the bridge, that son of a bugger. That cheeky bugger. Brett, you come start driving with us in American Truck Simulator. We'll come up with a schedule. It's always when I'm asleep or out. I get it, man. Well, you're just a few hours ahead of us. You know, 1 or 2, you know, something like that. Good to see you, Brett. Thanks for joining us, man. I hope you're doing well. Hope your stream's doing well. I'm sure it is. Dude, I'm telling you, I still miss when we, like, how long ago was that, Brett? Was that a couple of years ago or a year and a half ago, and we all got into, what was the racing game? Forza, right? We were playing Forza, and God, that was fun. That was so much fun. And we're all in here, friends that are in chat. We're all like laughing our butts off, and we're having a great time. So, you know, this stream, even though we do like 95+% content is all aviation and flight simming, we do some other things like American Truck Sim. Dude, I'm telling you what, Brett, we need to do more American Truck Simulator. I keep telling Bats, we need to do more American Truck Simulator. He's like, no, Sim, stay the course. Stay the course! He's so against American Truck Simulator. He's like, Sim, just keep doing flight simming. I'm really bored with American Truck Simulator. By the way, talking about pushing buttons, 403's here. I'm doing that to Bats right now, by the way, if you haven't guessed. He loves American Truck Simulator. We get so many people that come and watch the stream because American Truck Simulator is hilarious. And then now I'll even pull out the old Symphonetic rendition of a trucker. Keep the sunny side up and the wheels down, brother. Yeah, I'll kind of pull out the, the redneck trucker guy, right? But I choked on a hair from my wig and made Johnny almost pee himself, wet his pants. But no, it's a lot of fun. We need to do a more American Truck Simulator for sure, Brett. Absolutely. CP65 says, I just reinstalled Forza earlier this week. Is that right? Oh, there's Bats. He says ATS is Friday for shenanigans. There you go, Pertashi. Of course. He wants to run people off the road. What do you expect? Isn't it past y'all bedtime? It is 4:03. I'm just saying, I didn't get to bed till like 2 a.m. last night. We're on approach. We're on final. Well, not quite on final, but we're on approach. Speaking of, I should probably kind of pay attention to my speed. 231. We're good. Drop this down to 20. Something I did forget to do though, because I've been talking like I always do, the overhead panel. So let's go ahead and get the landing lights back back on. So we're gonna go over here. Check this out. Landing lights coming on. Let's go on landing lights. Take off. Got that on. Landing lights, you're gonna see them pop on there for a second when they come out. There you go. We're good. We're gonna go max. No, we're going medium brake. And I think we're good. Never turned off the seatbelt. Evo Eagle Sky says, well, enjoy. I landed. I'm out. See ya. Evo, thank you for joining us. Take care, buddy. Take care. Brett Play says, I have pre-purchased FHX or FH6 already. Nice. CP says, I'm also in Forza Horizon 5 right now. Nice. You're actually, you know, I know we've been through this before, CP, but honestly, you need to get in here and fly with us. You need to get in here and fly with us, my friend. What's the holdup? Love the shape of that wing, by the way, John. What a great livery. Gotta love American Airlines. Look at that. CP65 says time. Yeah, I get it. Brett Play says, well, I will have to start doing some more FH5 multiplayer 2 next few months. Yeah, Forza's fun. I got into that for a while. And then I just kind of got out of it. But what oh, by the way, that reminds me. Oh, I almost forgot. Okay, so a lot of you know that I have the racing wheel force feedback stuff from, geez, I just lost it. This is what happens when you drink too many Orange Whips and you get old. Oh my God, I can't think of it. Anyway, Mosa, I asked him about getting the truck wheel and the force feedback stuff and all that. And there's the gal there that sent their Mosa force feedback AY210 yoke and the MFY yoke, all that stuff. She's actually looking at getting me that sent. So Bats, I might be getting that from Mosa and can highlight it. And you're all saying, you know what, F you, Symphonic. And I get it, I do. I often say that to myself after I get done doing You're Good Enough, Smart Enough, Symphonic, people love you, and then I do that. And it takes all that away. Anyway, so that'll be kind of cool if I can get my hands on that, right? All right, we're going to start slowing this thing down. It's going to start yelling at me here because I put the slats down. No, I felt like I was right on the cusp. Nice, I got the truck wheel. It's nice. Yeah, I like the truck wheel. I really do. Yeah, the truck wheel. Well, Johnny Mon and Bats and I were at the Flight Sim Expo, and we had George in here a few times, and he's the organizer of it. It was in Chicago. It was a hell of a good time. You guys could not believe, Brett, I'm telling you, you go in there and you see the 6-axis full motion, just like racing, but they had the full flight simulator. Check that out. I've got a video of that where Bats and Johnny Mon was videoing me when I did a landing in the SR-22. Man, that was a lot of fun. I was talking to what was the guy's name? I'm trying to remember the guy that heads that part up at the flight sim area. But yeah, that was pretty sweet. Let me get this thing slowed down. Okay, let's go ahead and do a Silent Cockpit. Volume up as we come in for our final. How am I not able to think? Okay, we're coming into DFW. By the way, Brett, we're checking out, and the rest of you that joined us recently, we're checking out the iniBuilds new scenery, Dallas-Fort Worth. It is amazing. It's expensive, but you know what? If you have $28 to burn and you do a lot of flying in the United States and you fly American Airlines or you fly Dallas area, this is an absolute airport you must have. I am fully endorsing it tonight. It is absolutely amazing. It performs well. It's beautiful scenery. I go back to after we get done with the stream, go back and I talk about it. We do a flyby of the various things with the airport, but it is absolutely freaking amazing. I'm going to go ahead and do a landing system on here. So landing system, and then we're going to go ahead and do approach mode. And we'll come in, and this time I'll try to line up right. We're going to go about 800 feet down on this here. 800, there we go. And it's mad because I have the break-in, so we're going to go ahead another notch and flaps. Oops, nope, I didn't want to do that yet. Okay, I'm sorry. Gear down. Let's go gear down. And I feel the rumble in the flight stick and in the throttles, which I think is good. They got little servos in those. It's kind of cool. All right, now we're slowing down. I got a little antsy. Got a little antsy. So just so you can see all the setup here, so we got the overhead panel right up here. We've got the WINCTRL Airbus Rudder Pedals Airline Edition. We got the Make-Do from WINGFLEX, and then we've got the stand from WINGFLEX that you can put all these 3 modules in. They're called the combo cubes. We got the EFIS, we got the FCU, and you can hardly see it, but we've got the RMP cube over here that has the comm stuff, radios, the TCAS, and everything. All 3 of these come in. It has a built-in USB hub, 1 USB-C cable going out to your port on your computer or your hub, and you don't have to take up a bunch of ports on that. Plus, the nice thing is you have a lot of good cable management there, so it's really a great. If you have all of the cubes, I say get it. If you don't have all the cubes and you only have 1 cube, then no. But if you plan on getting all 3 cubes, then maybe. Because it's just so stable and solid. I love it.
$2,500.
2,500. All right, let's go ahead and do another notch of flaps here and getting lined up here. There's Emmett the Nemesis. Go 10 on the MFD. You can see we're coming right in here. Looking good. We're almost got the green dot right on that bar. That's where we want that. And then with a speed right here, this F is full flaps. So you got that magenta right here. And then if you're wondering, like full flaps, here's that 138. So that's why it's showing full flaps at, it's not quite at 138. It actually looks like it's at about 133. But what I love about this, you notice that all this loaded, the scenery, and yet my simulator didn't start hiccuping. Like most scenery will start stuttering when you you look back over to the scenery, but they've worked, like I said at the beginning of the stream, so iniBuilds, whoever the developer, does anybody know who the developer is? Because it's not iniBuilds. iniBuilds sells it. Let's go ahead and get our last, I should have got that before we started the stream, but like, look, I go forward, and it just, without breaking stride, it just works. Turnenbird says, I need to try the AB9 in ATS now that it can be used as a shifter. Oh, yeah, there you go. So anyway, I need to concentrate because we are on approach. We got our landing lights on. Everything's set. Okay. Good thing Captain Howdy left. Now I don't have to worry about an explosion or worry about being, judged too hard. I still have CP65 here, though. He'll judge me. Brett, he's a judger. He judges. It's pretty hard on me. It's okay, though. I got broad shoulders, as my wife says. I can't wait for my Dino Nuggets, though. AKA my Chick-fil-A salad. That's okay. Nah, I'm chill. There you go, Brett. I'm going to tell y'all, though, we're going to do a giveaway for the in the next week or two of this scenery right here. So keep an eye on that. I'll get it. We're trying to figure out, because originally I was talking to SoCal Jerry, and we were talking about, well, maybe we do it for the GA flight this Saturday, but then it's like, well, does it really make sense to fly into DFW as a GA? But the other thing is, a lot of people do GA flights. A lot more people do GA flights than they do commercial. Tony Beto says, "You still here?" Wow, yeah, Tony, I know, right? It's amazing. We have a long stream tonight. I knew it'd be long. It's all good. But we're finishing up here. We're wrapping up, Tony. You know, lately we haven't done this long of streams. Last few streams rather, we've been doing pretty long streams, and I've gotten some positive feedback on that. We're going to disable autopilot. There we go. And the other thing is, I love, you probably can't see this, but there's a flashing master light right here. So I can push this, and it goes off. That's on the McDo. Or not the McDo, the EFIS. All right, there's bats, ready to judge. I'm going to go down a little bit. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to see if I can do this and hit these 1,000-footers, even though we're going a little low. You're a little low, Mav. You're a little low. Let's just see. Probably gained a bunch of airspeed.
50, 40, 23 stars, 5.
There we go. Reverse is on. Keep that stick back. Keep that weight off the nose. And exit the runway. Welcome to DFW, folks. We have landed. We are here, finally. All right, we're going to go ahead and go to the overhead view and get our landing lights off. Taxi light on, runway turn-off light is on, wing light come off. Should leave the beacon on, strobe light to off, and nav light on. All right. You thought I wasn't here. I knew you were here, Howdy. All right, let's go ahead and enable Track IR, and that's still working great. I love the fact that I got this. Guys, I'm going to tell you, guys and gals, I got a webcam stand. It's right at the front of my desk, and I have it pointed directly at the Track IR because why? I have my 49-inch OLED, and the receiver was way up on the edge, and half the time when I look this way, it would lose the signal. So I'm like, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put that receiver right up next to my Track IR wireless headset, and boy, has that not made a difference? I mean, I love that. Now, of course, I have an entire dedicated heavy-duty webcam stand that's probably overkill for it. And some of you probably saw me post a a picture in Discord of it, but I do love it. All right, let's go get ahead and get the APU going. And so we're going to hit the APU master switch. 1, 2, 3, and start. As we follow a request and Almost Aaron and a few others. Turn and Burn's already at the gate, so we're going to make our way over to the gate. You guys aren't used to me streaming this late, are you? Man, look how great this scenery performs. That's the thing that they really wanted to do. If you all watched or kept track of this, and keep an eye on FS Elite and some of those other news sites for flight simming, and they talked about they really wanted to take their time and make sure this thing performed well. And I gotta tell you, friends, they knocked the ball out of the park, in my opinion, with this. They really did a good job of this scenery. I mean, it works so well. It's got the integrated GSX profile. I gotta put up my flaps. Look at the flaps are down. I didn't do my checklist. Okay. That's clear. All right, we're gonna stop here. Parking brake coming on. All right, APU's on. We can go ahead and turn off the nose light. Beacon light can stay on. When we turn off lights coming off. Okay, let's go ahead and disable the turn off the engines, and I'm going to use it. You can't see this, but I'm going to use the Pack 32. And there you go. And I like that the lights, did you notice that? The lights all flickered. All right, so engine's coming down, nav lights. This can stay on right now. Beacon can come off, and we're going to have GSX start unloading our aircraft here in a minute. And you can hear it. They're starting to open the things, and here comes GSX people. And Emmett the Nemesis over there. Big Steve still in the air. See you, Big Steve. All right, here comes the gate, or the sky, the jetway. And so now it's going to ask us, do we want to deboard? And actually, I think I need to go to GSX, Control F12, bring it, there we go. Okay, that didn't work. GSX, come on, here we go. Request boarding, deboarding request. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got the luggage coming out. Here we go. GSX. If you don't have GSX, you should really pick it up. Check it out. That's actually a good, Bats, what do you think? That's a good, good screen capture opportunity right there. It's a good angle. All right, do we still have people coming in here, Bats? Let's see. Big Steve is still in the air. Post the pics. Thank you, Bats. You're going to have to remind me again. You know this, right? Big Steve landing last. Captain Howdy, I think that's self-explanatory. We're flying from DFW. What other airline are we going to pick than American Airlines? And I don't always pick American Airlines. I think didn't I do Delta last time? During a commercial flight? I could be wrong. Now you're going to make me look. Defend myself. We did Frontier the last time. Frontier we did a week ago. So that was last week. I'm going to make him eat his words, friends. Okay, I'm gonna make Captain Howdy eat his words. So a week ago we did a commercial flight. That was Frontier. The week before that we did Delta. And then let's see, 3 weeks ago. That was a long time ago. It feels like we did the what did we do? Qantas. We did Qantas Link. The week before that, we did CityLink. The week before that, we did United. The week before that, a month ago, we did Delta again. The week before that, we did Allegiant. The week before that, we did United. The week before that, we did United. The week before that, we did Delta. So, sorry, Captain Howdy. I just had to shame you live right here. And I know you're my moderator, but you know what? You give me so much crap that I had to call you out. CP, go back and look. We had several Delta flights. I just read them off. We had the Delta flight. If you guys want to know, just go back and look. Content, if I go to live, yeah, we had the Frontier, the Delta before that. That was on January 21st. We had a Qantas Link on January 14th. We had United. Was that United? I can't tell now. Oh, no, that was the foreign flight. That was January 7th. We flew the Santa Sleigh on December 23rd. And then we had United flight on December 17th. And actually, we hadn't flown an American Airlines flight in a while, honestly. 403 says, Captain, howdy, go watch How Not to Be Seen by Monty Python. There you go. MX403 is still here. Geez, I just missed, did I just miss Big Steve? How'd he do? How'd he do, Bats? I had to defend myself against Captain Howdy. How did Big Steve do? Did he win? I didn't hear any JetBlue. Yeah, we haven't done JetBlue in a while. I'll give you that. We haven't done JetBlue in a while. I didn't know you wanted to fly JetBlue. All you guys got to do is ask. Oh, he did okay. We haven't done Alaska either, CP, for a while. Yeah, we probably time to mix it up a little bit with some of them. But yeah, we haven't done American Airlines for a while. Oh, Spirit, yeah. Everybody will come out of the woodwork then when we do Spirit. They're going to be like, dude, the worst airline in the world, dude. Like, totally. Nobody flies JetBlue. Johnny Mon. Do you have the winners in the Discord server, Mr. Batsman? Let's see if he has it. Our passengers have almost all deboarded. Landing challenge winners are in. Unfortunately, it's not yours truly. I smell a rat. Landing challenge winners for the trip back to KDFW are Silver Mother Killer. Good job, Silver. And we're going to have to start... what do we need to do with Eagle Sky Evo? He already left, but we're going to have to handicap him some way or other. Maybe break one of his wings. I don't know. And then the Young Bopper. Congratulations, you three. We have another three-way tie. I want to say thank you to all of you once again. 403, thank you for the swag. Do go vote if you haven't already, and check out our Discord server. We'll see you at Flight Sim Expo. Many of you can't wait for that. And I want to say shout out to WINGFLEX. Thank you, WINGFLEX, for sending us the amazing overhead panel here that we demonstrated tonight. $600. I know it's not cheap, friends, but like they say, like usual, you get what you pay for, and this one is a Butte Clark. And then again, our friends over at WinControl, but most important to each and every one of you. You're the reason I do this, and it's so much fun being with you every Wednesday and Saturday night. Keep an eye out. We're going to be doing a giveaway for the scenery you see behind me right here, either in the next week or two. And it's time we do a giveaway, I guess. And but anyway, friends, thanks so much for joining. I love all of you. Take care. Stay safe. I'll see you on Saturday. Have a great rest of your week. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That's not saying much. All right, friends. I'm out of here. I'm going to quit blabbering. I got to go eat my Dino Nuggets. Good night, friends. I'll see you on the Flippity Flip on Saturday. Good night. Take care. Stay safe. Good night. Hey, you're welcome, Emmett. Thank you. Sticking it around, friends. As I X out and I do the name, I'm going to do the shout-outs for all of you that are in chat, the top 10, as I usually do, but I'm also going to do a quick flyby some of this airport scenery so you can see it if you missed it at the beginning of the stream. It's great. All right, for the top fans tonight, we have coming in at number 1. What I want to know, Bats, do you really wear that outfit at night? I mean, leather doesn't breathe. But the man, the myth, the legend, our good friend. I'm delirious. It's too freaking late. I'm tired. It's Bats. Bats. Hey, everybody say Bats coming in at number 1. Congratulations, Bats. Thanks again for always doing the landing challenges, my friend. Thank you. Coming in at number 2 is CP65. 65. Wow. He actually made it into the top 5. Coming in at number 3, I often think, wow, is that Southwest? No, it's Captain Howdy. Give it up to Captain Howdy. Coming in at number 3. Congratulations, Captain Howdy. Coming in at number 4 is one hell of a guy. He loves to direct traffic. That would be trucks. He's big into the reefers. He loves the reefing. His name, a hell of a guy. Johnny Mon. Johnny Mon. Give it up to Johnny Mon. Coming in at number 5 is our good friend, Test Pilot N911 RG. Complete with the retractable landing gear. Coming in at number 6 is Silver Mother, and you know the rest. Killer. Killer, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us tonight. I never mentioned the Symphonetic Airlines. Somebody type in !BA if you haven't already. We've got some exciting stuff for our virtual airline. We're hooked up with FlightLink. We have 3 options. Those that are really serious. They want the A cars. They want the whole experience. The whole kit and caboodle. Join us on FlightLink. Get your application in. Get it in tonight or tomorrow or whenever. Do it. And we'll see you in the skies on the virtual airline. And then we have our FS Hub still, but there's also an aviation, some Fanatic Aviation. For those of you that just don't want to be that serious. Sometimes I feel that way. But do check that out. Thank you, Silver Killer, for joining us. And yeah, coming in at number 6, Silver Killer. Coming in at number 7 is Evil Eagle Sky. He's not here. He already went to bed. I get it. Thank you, Evo. Coming in at number 8. Wow. She likes cats. She likes dark humor. She likes swag. She likes IT. Give it up for X403. Thank you, X403, for being here tonight. I know that was a lot delayed. Gotta be dramatic. Come on, give me a break. 403, thank you for the swag and all the work you do and continuous too. What amazes me about you is you don't even flight sim, but yet you love being here and you join the community. You're just amazing. Thank you. And coming in at, that was abrupt. No, you are great. And you're smart enough, you're good enough, and gosh darn it, at 403, people like you, okay? So there you go. I like you. And coming in, awkward. I know what she's thinking right now. I can just see her expression. Coming in at number 9 is our good friend, Pilot Rick. Pilot Rick, thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for working on that virtual airline livery, my friend. That's awesome. And last but not least, coming in at number 10 is our good friend, Steve Milan. Malin? I'll butcher anyone's name, Steve. But anyway, Steve, appreciate you being here along with the rest of you. If you didn't make the top 10 tonight, come join us on Saturday. Strive for it. You can do it. But friends, thanks so much for your continued support. I love you all. Have a great rest of your week. I'll see you on Saturday. Good night, friends. Take care.
shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, I got no rival. Tell me now, what you gonna do? We can do this face to face. The reckoning is coming real soon. Doesn't matter what you say. Try to tell you this is my moment. Can't take mine 'cause I own it. Don't you know that I'm locked and unloaded? You're out of focus. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got no. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my phone. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, I got no rival. Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt.